Don't worry, I'll just grill you right now while the stream starts.
I will play more when I feel like it. Okay?
We're making fun of Sparks today for choosing the wrong girl. Just kidding.
But oh,
You know what? What if I told you
Can-
I just don't want to date any of them? How about that?
oh,
That's also valid. I think you get the same rewards depending on if you date or not. But if it's one or the other, I mean, dating Yoling is just the answer. Alright, so I don't know why I decided to stream Arceus today of all games, especially because my neck hurts from how bad I slept. So I'm streaming Arceus because I'm dumb. But also because I gotta figure out life's greatest mysteries.
oh my fuck.
Life's greatest mysteries, you say?
Well, such as, so Derpy, you have, Violet's the one you're further on, right?
What?
Pokemon Violet? That's the one you're further on when it comes to, like, DLC, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So that means I'm gonna have to play Scarlet in the future. I will play both at some point. Like, focusing on what needs to be done, it would be Scarlet.
Isn't Scarlet the one that runs better?
I don't know which one runs better or not.
But... Technically, yes.
Okay.
How?
But on Switch 2, it won't matter.
Yeah.
The big reason why Violet was so poor in performance was because the effects from the what the fuck? From the what's it called? The bite in that one were very high particles and whatnot. Very large particles and whatnot. And the Scarlet one just didn't have any particles.
Gotcha. Well, because I was looking up some things and being like, okay, how am I going to plan this out? Because there's no way I'm going to be getting a Cranidos and a Bast and a Shieldon in this game unless I'm the luckiest person alive. And while some people might say that I am, not in Pokemon. Case in point, I think the only two I need to go to right now is Stunky and Heracross. The others can just get fucked. So, cool. That being said, one of those games has Cranidos in the DLC, and the other one has Shieldon, so I'm like, Derpy, if you can help me out again, I appreciate it. But that also means that I have to stream the other one to get the one that I'm missing. I have to get two of each. So one for Shieldon, one for Bastiodon. I just got fucked by a Heracross. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Listen, Heracross going crazy right now. Listen, once the pink Heracross shows up, though, they are completely fine to do that. My ears hurt of Heracross screams. I need to figure out also, I know it's like 9 o'clock. Totally forgot that food is a thing.
Yeah, I need to figure that out as well.
There's no food in this place, so I think I'm just gonna go hungry for dinner. I'll worry about that tomorrow morning.
I have no words for you.
Buddy, I just got $2,700 worth of surgery done. Give me some fucking slack. I'll be a little bit stingy about money right now. Also, so Mysterium, I'm so glad y'all really liked Mysterium yesterday. Like, that was a really fun time. And, if y'all want to play later, I might... Okay. I shouldn't buy the DLC card packs. But also...
Don't.
Sparks will yell at me. It's fine.
If you're gonna spend money, you need to spend it on something.
On what?
On food, mister.
True.
You can buy DLC later.
Please. I got 47 seconds to fucking. You fucking. Ah!
Derpy's having a lot of fun right now.
Yeah.
Stop shooting me! Let's do it!
No, we're shooting you. It's over.
Damn, Sparks got a
Alright,
gun.
Mal, please let me. I got
Fuck it,
30
I'm
seconds
playing
to
Kingdom
kill this thing.
Hearts.
Sparks has a gun, is probably did not take medication today.
I didn't, because I don't need medication.
You did when you got wisdom teeth pulled.
I did, but I don't need it anymore.
Damn.
Also, my ears are bleeding.
Oh wow, I actually could have done it.
That's
so
not
much
good.
fucking damage.
Why are your ears bleeding?
They're not actually bleeding. I opened the game and it was super loud.
Which game did you just open?
Kingdom Hearts menu.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, I think we need to get Sparks to a hospital. I think the game needs to be, stop the stream right now. Like, Sparks has to go to a hospital. Somebody, quickly. What up, Blossels?
Wait, Kit, you said
Hello, Blossy.
Neko objection funk?
What? What did I say?
Neko said something about you sending her something a month ago, and I was assuming it was what
Month
was
ago?
sent in the memes chat.
What is it? What is it?
Ace Attorney stuff.
I've never sent anything Ace Attorney. I've never played the
I'm
game.
confused. Never mind. Don't ignore me.
Well, I was gonna say, the only thing I think I've sent her recently was Chucklebone, and that I was hoping she would respond to as, "Ah, that's funny." It was not.
I don't know, man.
Listen, Chucklebone I like. It's funny sometimes.
I don't even know what that is.
You know, have I not sent you any of those? Okay, so like, I've sent you Natural Habitat shorts though, right?
Yes, you have.
Okay. Let me send you... I get the feeling I have sent you one. I feel like I've sent you Remy the Rat shaking his fat stomach.
What?
That is actually the one I sent Neko. Never mind. So, I guess I'm sending Sparks that one too.
What the fuck was I doing? I don't even remember.
Oh, okay.
I get
It's
the
Blossy's the one who
enemy
likes
game.
Chucklebone. Okay. Yeah, I'm sending Blossy, not Blossy. I'm sending Sparks. The
Always forgetting my fucking name.
fucking tired. Shut up. The Ratatouille, the first Ratatouille Chucklebone.
Oh, it has to be that mother.
Buzz
Fuck ass.
remember, da da da.
Sign up for a tournament here.
So
What am I
like,
doing?
that one's a good one. Stop confusing me with Sparks. I'm sick of this. Okay, that one. So like, most of the time it's me just joking around. That one was me legitimately just messing up names. So I'll take the fall on that one. I will not take the fall in any other ones.
Okay. Alright. Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? Or are
I
you,
don't know.
or did you end up watching the Ratatouille thing, Sparks?
What Ratatouille thing?
I literally just sent it to you.
I'm going to watch it now.
Either Sparks is about to laugh and I'll feel content, or Sparks is gonna sigh and I'm gonna just be depressed. I was like, yes, and I think Sparks
the
is
fuck?
not.
Oh wait, what?
My accent changes with the
This could be ended
seasons,
as
it's
well.
fine. Please remember, da da da.
No, fuck you. And immediately I hate it.
What do you
Okay.
mean? What do you mean?
I chuckled and I'm falling, but after the rat came out, I was done. What have you done, you little shit?
Listen, he ate a whole lot of food. And then he danced to a popular French song, but Stromae.
Oh my god.
You should look up some of his other ones. The Mike Wazowski one's great.
Oh my god. Dude, what was I?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to send Sparks the Mike Wazowski one.
Oh, you're fucking dying again? Okay, well, this works.
All right, let me look this up here. Hold on. Tube. Chucklebone.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing.
Monsters
in this game.
Inc.
I'll figure it out when I'm not. I just want to play a chill game.
Also, the Wallace and Gromit one's really good too.
Yeah.
Okay, it's this one. So copy. I'll send this one to Dopey. Oh.
Oh shit. I almost blasted my ears off again.
Good job.
I was gonna play it in Discord and it was gonna be the loudest.
Have any of y'all seen Severance?
What?
The show Severance?
Nope.
I don't say I have.
Sparks, you like Ratchet and Clank? No. That's a cube thing.
Okay.
Oh, the Smiling Friends song. Yeah, no, that's I think how most people probably know.
Dude, that one's actually funny.
Alright, I'm sending it to Blossy. There you go, Blosses. What do you mean that one's actually funny? Both of them are funny. Fuck you.
Okay. The other one is a little weird.
I mean, that's fair. Grammy the Rat ate a whole bunch of food and...
The other one's funny too. Fucking shush.
They're both great, Sparks. Just accept the fact that sometimes I know funny things.
Let's go.
I'm going to find you. and I'm
Sully,
gonna
you put
send
that thing
a
back or so help me. Mike.
Mike.
What up, Supersonic? Plans for my plans? Yeah. Well, the goal right now is going to be catching Shinies, and then after that, we're going to try to get some good old dust. This is the point where I think Derpy just watched it.
Yeah. Which one did you watch?
I sent the Monsters Inc. one.
Put that thing back where it came from. Oh, so help me. Well, hey, we were just rehearsing.
Mike.
Play called put that thing back where it came from. Oh, so help me. It's in mid school. See. Put that thing back where it came from. So help me. So help me. And cut. Did I?
be
It's been
honest.
so long since I watched Monsters Inc., but I could quote that like it's fucking no one's business.
Yeah, I know there's some people out there who can quote movies like verbatim. Like I know,
Peanut got stuck in the door.
so true.
I think just Monsters Inc. just has like such memorable moments in it.
No, there's like
Door stuck.
there's stuck. They're stuck. No, there's whatever it's called, ProZD or someone, he can do like Peter Pan from him, I think. I'm like, that's so cool that some people can do that, because like I can't remember lines worth shit.
Oh,
Alright, it's time for all of the happening in the world to get caught. This is Blossy's favorite day now. We are catching
What if
nothing
I
but
played
happening.
Pink?
What if you played the story mode of Mysterium?
what if you
Oh,
stop
that's
it?
true. There is a story mode.
I don't know what it does, but there is. I just got assaulted by a Drifloon.
Maybe I could go back to playing Pokemon. Even
There's no way that that's all of the happening. Is that really it? There's one more.
Bluffy.
Flossy's a funny individual.
I need to get back to playing.
Also, I need to make sure I catch a whole bunch of golems. Or golems? Geodudes. Same thing.
Fuck it, I'll try the story mode of Mysterium.
Yeah, also, if y'all saw the stream name, there's a whole bunch of games that I need to figure out when and how I'm gonna play. And, like, making videos on. So, I'm also spending time to stream doing that. As in, while we wait for things to happen, maybe sometimes, I'll just do that.
Also, I'm down to play Mysterium later. If that's something you wanna do.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. I got the hiccups right now.
Because you did mention that.
I did, but Neko is playing Ace Attorney right now.
That is true.
And I don't know how late everyone wants to stay up. Also, at the same point, I'm probably going to get yelled at to go get food at some point.
Yeah.
This is a weird idea, but like, because Denny's is open super late, I was like, maybe I should just take a trip to a Denny's just by myself. But that's like the most sad thing you can do, is just going to a Denny's by yourself.
Well,
I am not American enough for this.
What your version of a Denny, whatever a popular diner chain is, Derpy, that's a Denny's.
I think we have anything like that.
I don't
Do you?
think I've ever been to...
Have you-
maybe like...
Do you not have like
once.
diners up there? I feel like you probably
Not
do.
really. Not any like
Oh.
proper diners.
I think my dad worked at a Denny's once.
I go to
That's
Waffle
about
House
it.
all the time. Is Waffle House technically a diner? I feel like Waffle House is just a waffle shop. Is what I feel like that is. I mean, Piranha, like, someone who used to live in Arizona, Piranha, myself, and a few others would go to Denny's after board game club. And that was always a fun time. Denny's is also the place where I always tell myself that I'll try an omelet to get over my distaste of eggs, and then immediately throw it up like 5 minutes later. What do I normally get at Denny's, though? Oh, well, no, that's IHOP. IHOP is the chicken Florentine crepe that like no longer exists. I don't remember what I get at Denny's. Now I feel like I gotta look at the menu. The thing is, I've not been to a Denny's where I live. I don't know where the nearest one is. But I get the feeling that, like, if I do end up going, it's just gonna be not as good. I also just don't know any other places that are open up late. Like, we used to have, back in Arizona, we'd have, oh, Staravia, you're dead. You're just dead. Alpha Luxray just decides to use, Thunder? Yeah, you're dead. Alright. Holy shit. Like, we have places back in Arizona that we'd used to just call, like, the high hours, I guess is what we call them. I don't know why I say what you would call them, but what we'd call them. There was times where, like, a lot of people in, like, Arizona smoke weed and such. I do not. But I would always hang out with people who did, and then we would just go to get, like, food super late because they were, I guess, feeling the munchies? Is that what it's called? I don't know the specifics, but like that's what it really felt like a lot of the time. So 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 10 tortilla tots, peaches and cheese. Any restaurant? Okay, Flossie, I didn't know that you were rich, so if you can just like pass over $1,000 so I can somewhat pay for my surgery that I just had, I'd really appreciate that. This is a joke, by the way, in case anyone's...
Huh? I was so focused on the game that...
Me needing money, that is not a joke. That is a true fact. Flossie's gigantic order, I'm saying.
Oh.
Flossie, I need you to really rethink what you just typed. I need you to sit back and really reconsider what you have just typed.
I also agree with Kit on that one.
I need you...
What happened?
Flossie. I did that shit on purpose? Blossie. That's even worse.
No. Also,
no.
Nico's ending.
Okay, well, I understand college is going to, like, probably nickel and dime you for everything, because that's what college does, especially in the States. One, I'm pretty sure you don't have a pickle, and two, I don't really want to tickle your pickle. And that's a sentence I never thought I'd say in my life. Actually, that's not true. I'm pretty sure I would say that to people who wanted to, like, flirt with me.
I think I'd run with someone said that to me in a flirting way.
I mean, I've been hit on by gay guys before. What?
True. You said something about that before.
I just mean in general. If anyone had said that to me.
just out of the blue. Hey.
In a flirtatious way.
Listen. I was gonna... I just thought of, like, the weirdest flirt ever. Where it's just... You're getting a burger with a gay guy or something. And it's just like, oh, I prefer my burger with no pickles because I'm saving that for tickling later.
What the fuck?
And at that point, that's when you run. That's when you run. When he says something like that, you get the fuck out of there so fast. Welcome to Kit's Brain. Population, nothing.
There's a magnifying glass that you can use on the cards, by the way. So you can, like, see extra details.
Oh, that's cool.
On the vision
I
card.
don't know about that one, Blossy, but you know.
So if
Sure.
you hold your mouse button, you can just...
That makes sense. was gonna say the little like whirl like swirls that I was doing, it was like essentially pointing out like things. But that's more useful for if you're doing like with random people. Because if you're playing with randoms, then you know, at that point you want to be like, hey, I think they're actually referencing this because there's this. So, Flossie, you missed Mysterium last night, huh?
Yeah. Flossie did. We have a third now, and we have the vote.
Also, if anyone is watching the stream and is confused why I'm catching Geodudes, Geodudes in this first area, from what I can tell, give you the most amount of grit dust, which I need desperately. You got a little bit and then you passed out. Blossy, you should... That is a green Stantler. That is a green Stantler in the background. I hope everyone can see that. That is a green Stantler. And I'm going to save because this is going to be actually difficult. How am I about to do this?
Because it's green. I don't know what to tell you, Glossy.
I can't exactly fight it. Okay.
Also get shit in the bush and the bush shit back. That's how.
Alright, got it. Hold on, wait. Run that back.
What?
It's shit in the bush.
Stantler is shit in the bush, and the bush shat back.
I think I'd be really concerned if I witnessed that.
Oh, dear. That was it.
Oh my god, save my flight. No!
Alright, things to tell Neko when she gets here. Hey, did you know that bushes can shit back according to Derpy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, I like how I just said it when Neko gets here, not if she does, because I know for a fact she's gonna be like, after his attorney, hello, I'm here. And it's like, oh, hello.
yeah.
Just throw shit at me. I didn't talk about the dead bird story yesterday that much, did I? Or did I? I don't remember if I did or not. So at work yesterday.
Wow. Extra jump high.
So at work yesterday, when I got there was a dead bird that was on the ground. Apparently it was alive, but I think I talked about this, but I guess I'm repeating it. I ended up having to like pick it up and bury it in, quote unquote bury it. I just kind of made a little nest area in a bush. Just put its body there. Here's the thing. I don't know if it's still going to be there by Monday.
Fork was an answer. Oh, that's what it was.
It was sad. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of planning on sweeping it up.
That's it.
And throwing the body away. But everyone wanted the bird to have dignity.
Wait, what body?
So,
The bird?
yeah, the dead bird.
The bird.
Yeah. Everyone wanted the bird to have dignity, and I was like,
Oh.
okay, so who's going to be the one to pick up the bird and give it a burial? And no one offered, so I was like, alright, I guess I'm doing it. Do not throw the bird away. I can't just make a little fucking grave, like tombstone, and just like be like, here lies Birdie. You lived a long, fulfilling life, I think. We did not know you well. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how you died. Rest in peace. Like, is that the eulogy I'm speaking?
Maybe.
You could have at least sang in the arms of an angel. Well, judging by the fact that this was the day after the surgery for my gums, that would have been a bit difficult, Blossy. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more go around here, and then I will move on to catching other things. In the arms of an angel. I don't know the rest of the words to that song, I'm gonna be honest. I can show my remedy. Didn't show my remedy.
Oh, that's really cool. They also have a in the story mode you play as the ghost too.
That's cool. Ah, you died. I guess your story is ending here. But first, let's solve the riddle.
No, it's the main character being possessed by the ghost. Actually.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Up and show my ring. There's right here. So do I have to now go back and investigate if the bird's still there on Monday? Do I need to give you all an update on what happened to the bird? Flossie says yes.
Am I supposed to give for the chef? I don't have good quality for this guy.
Ooh, this could actually be real good for
Sparks, how many levels of the story mode have you done so far?
I've done 2. This is my 3rd one.
Are you getting anything for doing them?
I don't think so. I think it's just for fun.
I feel like you might get cards at the end.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know.
The lack of grit dust is very concerning right now. I'm gonna start working on just getting everybody like maxed with stats. More than for 10 minutes, not just tears either. I mean, get on your knees and sub, the most likely sub ever. Apparently that's what my coworker was doing on when they discovered it. What the fart is wrong with them? They're crying over a dead bird? She's a big animal lover. Like, it made complete sense to me. I was, like, not surprised. Also, she's the same person who the day prior, actually right before I was getting my gum surgery, she spoke to me for, like, 30 minutes because there was not much to do. About how much she hates men. It's a very, very interesting conversation to have.
I'd imagine.
Now, they might have the question of, well, did you tell them that you're a man? And by that, I said, yeah, I made a joke about it at the end. And then silently told myself, don't worry, I hate myself too. Subway Surfers. So she got into a car accident the other day, and that's what spurred it. I think she met a guy on like Tinder, and as the what was it called? So she had like a Tinder date, and the guy was gonna drive her home. And instead of like waiting like a normal person in line to like turn, the guy apparently like decided to drive like slightly up on the curve to like an idiot, and then went and like sped past a car, and then like the car that was coming in like the opposite direction ended up like T-boning. I think they were coming up like on an off ramp or on ramp, excuse me. Regardless, this guy just drove like a maniac, and her side got hit. She's okay, just like a bit shaken up, of course. And then the guy was thinking that it was the other person's accident, to which everyone at the scene, including the police, were like, "Yo, you drove up on the curb. Why?" So yeah. Listen, some people just do dumb shit. Alright, what's the next grit that I have? Things. Okay. Didn't even hold my hand before you lore bombed me. Had to be done, Blossy.
How the fuck do I complete daily missions? What the fuck are daily missions?
In what game?
What the fuck?
In what game, Derpy?
First Ascended. Ooh, fuck.
Well, this kind of looks like it has fire in it. I'm gonna try that.
Sorry, I'm doing all my
Damn, they all
stuff.
picked the wrong one. What the fuck? I don't want to use the gun on the fucking... Okay. Well, now I have to...
What happened, Sparks?
I lost because I didn't have good enough cards for the finale.
What do you even do with this?
Okay, thank God they all got theirs. Right? The first time this time. And then... there's...
Holy crap, there's so many. I'm so scared about the fact that I don't have enough grit dust. It's gonna be only gotten from gathering things, so. I mean, I'm also gonna have to duplicate stuff later, so. Or, well, get the money. Do the money thing. It's fine.
Well, I'm using the tower again for you.
Dude, all the grit is sand, I fear, happened back in 89. I hear a certain bite happened back in 89. Might have also been 87, actually. The fact that Sparks did not just yell at me, amazing.
I
I
wasn't
don't
paying
think Sparks is
attention.
mentally here. Yeah.
I'm
Sparks is
just
currently a
playing
ghost.
Mysterium.
Yeah, Sparks is currently a ghost in Mysterium.
Yes.
Sparks doesn't exist.
What?
Exactly.
Okay.
You can't just say that Sparks doesn't exist while Sparks is here.
Sparks is a figment of our imagination.
The split toe boots and the sandals. I still have so much still to buy. I can still hear their voice. Dang.
That's crazy. I'm dead.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Why would you think that? I guess the letters and the.
Yeah, see, here's the thing is there's like, for Mysterium, there's like a lot of like little things that you have to like notice when you're playing with people. When you're playing with CPUs, it is a different story entirely.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 things to go for. Not bad. There's got to be a faster way to get grit dust. I'm just worried that like I'm not going to be able to get what I need. Alright, we should talk about some games I should stream in the future. I gotta figure out stuff that I need to make videos on first. Like, I know, like, logistically, I should be focusing on playing through games that, like, what I would probably do well video-wise, and then also focus on videos that would, like, I would want to just make for the time being, you know? So, like, Dead by Daylight, good start. But, like, Castlevania Aria Sorrow or something, not that good. So, I gotta figure out, like, what games are, like, happening. That's the right word, right? But it's like I also gotta play games that like right when they come out, more or less.
Really? They picked it wrong again? Ugh.
Derpy, what do you know about the new begins with the letter
Spaghetti.
M and I can't remember. Is it Mushang?
Oh, the fucking Souls-like thing came out.
Yeah. It's what
I
I
mean,
read.
I saw. Yeah, Wu Chang. That's the one.
Okay. What I read as being the Stellar Blade of 2025.
I don't know. It on Steam. It's been review bombed to fucking 90 and back.
Why?
It seems like the game runs like shit for just about everyone.
See, this is why you leave it to shift up to make that stuff. You don't leave it to. I should probably see what developer made Liu Shang. Hello,
Some
Kitty
people
Island
said it
Adventure.
looked alright, but some of them were like, eh, it feels kind of boring.
Well, I think people are burnt out on the Souls-like genre, to be fair.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. I was like, I don't care for another Souls-like. There's already a bunch that I would want to play right now.
True.
I haven't.
But you also
I'd rather
got
not.
Stellar Blade. Which, yes,
Yeah,
I
I still
do
wanna
know I
get-
need to go back to.
I want to find someone to play Night. Ow!
To
That's
play,
fucked up.
to play Night Owl? That's kind of a crazy
Yeah.
game title.
Nio 2.
You need to still play Nio 1.
I don't know that one, so.
I
mean, I'll probably play Nio 3 when it comes out, honestly.
hold
Just
on.
say fuck it.
Somebody go back on that stream and just watch what that Sfeel just did. I think that Sfeel just broke physics in an insane way.
Huh?
If I just saw that right, I think this Sfeel just tried to turn its head while it was running away, so it cut its body in half to do that.
Oh,
I think I just missed it.
yeah.
It should be on YouTube, right? Because you can go
Seems
back on
legit.
YouTube.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Hold on, I'm gonna YouTube once you load, please. Let me. Hey, it's telling me to subscribe to myself. Crazy. I'm fairly confident I just watched this field just neck chop itself.
Mm.
Hold on. It did. Holy crap, it did. That is crazy. That is crazy. So this feel is running away. And it turns at the same time, so it cuts itself in half.
Times.
Monkey.
Like, that's the best way to describe what just happened. Oh, it did it again! That Field just did it too! What is going on here? Like, this... It's the Switch 2 specifically, I think, because it's running better, and, like, there's a few glitches when it comes to this game, but, like, this is ridiculous. I'm watching this feels like cut themselves in half. They're, like, folding in on each other, or on themselves. This weird. I don't like it. Also, there's got to be a better grit dust collection method. Right? There's got to be a better...
Yeah.
There's got to be a better grit dust collection method.
Like, this is something funny. Oh, shit.
Also, Blasi, what if you joined in Mysterium? You could join and have the greatest time. You can save Sparks' sanity. This has been Spark says that no one can do that, and then I have to like look down, depressed.
Alright.
I'm just like reading.
Oh, gotta love Serena. Oh, you know, I actually do need to kill all those things, though. Yeah.
Again, there's not a good one for the gun.
Okay, finally, there's something that at least... Your attention span? Don't worry, it's a co-op game. At least you have at least 3 other people who
But
can help you
they
with thinking.
Finally got it right.
Sparks is great at
Please do
thinking.
not make
Me and
Thank
Derpy,
God.
not as much. Neko, she's either going to be super in sync
Oh.
with you or not at all. Unless your name is Sparks, then she just knows everything. Need a village to help me think? That
I have to be the
sentence.
ghost again. Fuck.
Sparks, you're having a wonderful time. What do you mean?
It's not fun when it's CPU. Damn it.
Sparks, the rest of us are akin to a CPU in terms of brain power. What do you mean? Also, I like how I introduced everyone to the game, and the only time we lost, really, like, badly, was to me. I did not do too well.
Well, I'm giving you the origin. Yeah.
Alright. Need to go morning time. Ugh. Our Pokemon are all rested and happy. Oh, Sparks became Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, that was me.
That was good.
That's
What,
insane.
I can't breathe. I'm too bogus. I'm too lost in the sauce.
That
I'm
sounded.
not using my crow. Fuck off.
That was so
Everyone's getting mixed up
convincingly.
with everyone.
That was. I was convinced that was Sparks. I'm gonna need a fucking dissertation as to why that was Derpy.
It was dirty.
There's a big man run up in my face.
All right, I am convinced it's Derpy
I
now.
got scared.
All I had to do was say there was a big man, and I was just like, I understand completely.
There we go.
The duality of Derpy. Sometimes you get him in his Sparks, sometimes you get him in his Derps.
Hey, what are you doing again?
I have to use the crow. Fuck off.
This is the point where you just pull up like Sparks' stream and you just see depression.
I'm not streaming.
I know you're not, but it would be funny if you were.
It would be. You're right. I'm struggling.
Well, that's not exactly what I meant. I just meant that Sparks is a funny
Ow.
person in general.
Whoa!
I mean, I guess that's why.
Just like how cheese is more popular than all of us combined. The only reason the Danganronpa streams do well is purely because cheese is there. Also, side note, I like the fact that I never know what my roommates are doing until I find out way later. They're currently in a different state right now. I just want everyone to know. Do I know why? Nope.
Being the ghost with 4 people is a lot harder.
Sparks imagine 6.
No, don't make me imagine that.
Sparks,
God.
I want to do one where it's a full lobby.
Oh,
I want to do a full
God.
lobby one.
Okay.
Your guess is as good as ours, bossy. Seems.
They're in a different state. I don't know. I woke up and I was just like, okay, what the fuck? I don't need any of these. Okay. I guess this is one of the ones of me just running around because I don't need any of them. Yeah, they've been in a different state all day today. So cause like I'll wake up and if I don't see them around, I usually like check Live 360 just to kind of get an idea of like where they might be. So if it's just like, oh, they're gonna be back and I can just chat with them when they get back, or nope, Kit's just being left to his own devices all day. And I woke up, I pulled up my phone, saw they were not in our state, and proceeded to just like ponder life choices for a while. If I had to guess, I'm guessing that there's somebody in town in that state specifically. Actually, there's sewer life at 60. Actually, wasn't Slime supposed to be in that state? I'm thinking they might have went to go see somebody that I know. It might be Slime, it might be somebody else. I can't remember. But I think they went to see somebody without me, which is par for the course around here. Could be wrong. I don't know. There's a very, very low chance that Doge has told me what he was doing today. But it's a very, very low chance because, like, there'll be times where I'm like, oh, do you want to do this? And he's like, dude, I've had plans for ages. And I'm like, okay. Well, don't really ask what your plans are. Just I'm asking if you could or not. Also, I have to figure out what one of our old jailbreak friends was mentioning. So they did the whole, they did the spur of the moment. What up, Neko? They did the spur of the moment.
Hello, Nicole.
Jailbreak, like reviving the server. And like a lot of us from the past were like, yeah, we do want to go. Just, you know, could have given us like a week notice so we can like plan for it and such. And like we're chatting and one of the people like re-added me on like Discord. Just because I guess they like maybe just didn't have me added in the past. I don't remember. But then one person was just like, glad to see that Tyranian's bio has not changed ever. And Tyranian is me. And I don't know what they mean. gonna assume Discord, which, if it's my bio in Discord, that's fair, because that's actually very similar to what my bio was on Jailbreak server. But I don't know.
How do you pick the mailman? How does that describe the mailman? What? It was the moon. I have to share this.
Okay. I wanna, yeah, what's going on?
This. It's not that I have to.
No,
scroll
Sparks is
down.
playing the story mode. They're trying to figure out what to
Story
play,
mode.
and then I brought out the story mode.
Cheeks. Ugh. Hold on. Then this is the one that they were supposed to pick. No, it didn't pick. Oh my god, fucking stupid. It didn't do it.
So were you going for the soldier? Is that what you're going for?
No, the nun. There's a fourth one.
Oh, there's a fourth one. Okay,
Poison.
okay, I see it, I see it.
Alchemy. None. How does computer not compute this? I don't understand.
Oh, the popping of the bottle. The popping of the bottle probably just sent it to gun.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. No, because if you see the popping of the bottle, like, there's very little else you can say.
God damn it.
And depending on which cards they saw, if they all saw the bottle, they're all gonna think the gun.
Damn it.
Neko, how's your stream going? If you're, well, I guess based on if you're talking in here, I'm gonna assume that you're done with stream.
Neko is not streaming anymore.
Which means that Neko is gonna simultaneously join here in probably about 5 minutes, so.
Yes.
Chingling, huh?
What the fuck do you mean? How does that
Oh, okay, hold on, this is not terrible.
Oh my god, how do you spell? I guess jockey makes more sense with that card. Okay, well when we play this game again, I'm gonna be 10 times better at Ghost than all of you.
Sparks,
That's all
Sparks is gonna be the world's best ghost ever.
That correlates with the soldier? Well, actually, that makes a lot of sense. But he's Scottish! He's fucking Scottish!
I thought he was French. What do you mean?
No! I picked the Eiffel Tower, and the fucking dude picked the goddamn soldier when he's Scottish!
Crazy. I thought he was French.
It's
crazy.
It's funny because it's the character that you usually are all the time in our last fucking.
Oh. This is
guy,
what a
the
backtrack
guy
an hour?
with
Dang.
glasses.
Pasta? You're making food? I should eat. I'm gonna just try to catch the chinglings. Not super complex, but... Alright, buddy, you are the big one. You are the big cojones. You're the... Okay. I see fear.
Okay. So That is something.
I love Chimecho.
Sure.
I want everyone to know I really love Chimecho. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
Crazy. They're all Chimecho.
Well, fucking this will make.
There's no saving you, Sparks. You're screwed.
What do you mean I'm screwed? I'm not screwed. Shut up.
Sparks ain't playing. Sparks ain't playing, Chad. You can't make jokes around Sparks today. You'll just be like, Sparks, I think you're boned. And Sparks is gonna be like, nope. I'm shoving a bone right up your ass so hard that a gynecologist is not gonna be seeing.
Hold
A
on.
proctologist is gonna start losing their shit based on the fact of what they've seen.
Whoa. You stop yourself right there, mister.
Sparks is locked the fuck in. Not. Chimecho. Chingling. I need to get one Chingling. Another Chimecho. I love them. They're so beautiful.
Oh yeah. Well, this one's easy as fuck. Here, take it. It's free.
Okay, I might not know what a gynecologist does or a proctologist. I just know that one of those two is the correct one to say. So I said both.
Alright.
Listen, I may have worked at, like, helping out scheduling. Welcome to Kit Does Not Know Anything and is a big fat idiot. Also, welcome to Kit. Buddy, I am fat. Don't you say I'm not fat.
You are not an idiot.
I meant to say idiot. Maybe not the fat part. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. I think of both. Do you know the roots for the word androgynous? Yes. That was the word that I spent an hour trying to remember the other day.
Oh. Now for the mailman. I'm gonna do the hourglass, and maybe that'll make Dummy here think of. Oh, okay. So the. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. Whatever. You know, fuck me.
I don't think it's alright if I have tacos.
Sure. I
I probably.
that's...
Once again, I shouldn't really be spending any money, but I'm probably just going to anyway.
you need to eat.
Gotcha. So, the gynecologist is for your feet. So I was supposed to say proctologist. This has been Learning with Kit.
Well,
Why do the words have roots? Flossie, that's a sentence that I think just made Neko really sad.
no water. That'll definitely throw some off. I won't give you this, I guess.
I don't think I'm gonna be today. Using a stupid information images. That's true.
What?
How do you think bathtub? Very carefully.
I just, I'm disappointed. Mika, don't mind me. I'm gonna throw away all these cards. We only have one choice left anyway, so who gives a fuck?
Damn.
Bro's been stuck on the goddamn first thing, so...
Neko is sassing
That's
Bossy
easy.
a lot.
And you get that.
This is kind of funny to see. Neko's just super sassing Bossy. Poor Blossoms.
Oh.
There's so
well,
many.
it's gonna be the
I know Old
nine,
English though.
so I'm gonna-
I'd be surprised if you did.
No, this one's easy. That's trigger. And then I do crow.
We did steal the word rendezvous. You're not wrong. Pretty sure that was from the French, where that soldier in Mysterium was from. The fact that Derpy's not here to hear this is blasphemous.
Yeah. Well,
Don't worry, we could just send Sparks to the gulag and that will split the difference.
what the fuck, man? Why?
Still, no one uses rendezvous anymore. Rendezvous is a popular word. What the fuck do you mean, Blossels?
If you don't pick gun, I'm gonna have some fight. Okay.
If you don't pick a gun, to just cry. Me a river. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. I don't want to
Well,
do
that
that.
makes sense, but I don't really have any good cards for you, so I'm sorry.
I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck. So I guess I'll fuck.
I'm gonna have a very bad day if I don't get this guy. Figure out his.
The Faxter.
I don't want tower. Yeah, sure. Everyone has gotten their things together.
I just
Now
want to point out something here real quick. Flossie, you took
What?
AP classes, right? When you were in high school? And Sparks, did you take AP classes when you were in high school?
Yes.
Okay, so I just want to point out that both of you should be significantly smarter than I am. Which
No.
means that,
No.
yes, because I've never taken any of those classes.
I'm not smarter. The toad signifies poison. The organ signifies.
If you passed, you did better than me, Flossie. Then again, I did accidentally stumble into an honors college, so like that's par for the course.
I don't fucking know. Just please get it right. Why the mailman again? How? Can't I just
I appreciate you being here, Sparks. It's a great time.
can't I need you to see the cards I gave them. Why the mailman?
Okay,
want other
so
man.
first off, was this the final?
Yes.
Okay, these cards could go to something else. Can I see their options, please? Or see what they chose?
It's the same options. They chose the mailman.
So it's
at
the
top.
mailman with the workshop and the gun, right?
Yes. Explain how it ends
How many
up
cards?
being
Hold on.
that.
How many cards did they each get to pull?
Two of them saw 2, and the other 2 saw 1.
Okay, so based on what I'm seeing here, if first off, Oregon is gun, that is just we've already proven this. Secondly,
God damn it!
secondly, that round that because you use that one for the other one too, that looks like a tire in the workshop.
But there's a toad on it!
Doesn't matter. They're looking at the round part of it. The toad's irrelevant in this case. As for the snake, I mean, if they saw the snake, I have no other words for it then. But no, I would have chosen mailman with the workshop too. Gun. I mean, Oregon is gun, as Neko vehemently was very upset about yesterday.
I want to commit
Nope.
a crime against humanity.
No committing multiple atrocities.
I'm doing it right now.
This is the point where I think you just need to. All right, I'm gonna have to help Sparks now. So Sparks, you're still gonna stream to me.
I don't need the help.
Sparks, you're screaming. It's definitely not Blossy. I need to show you something, okay? I'm gonna show you a card, and you are going to tell me that it is gun.
Stupid ass Oregon! I hate it! I want it gone!
Let's just be real. You're gonna look at that and you're gonna say, "Yep, that means gun," right? Like
burn it!
Like it's an organ, but or gun, and also it looks like there's guns attached to it. Am I wrong?
I wanna die.
No dying. You barred me from dying, so no dying.
Well, at least 3 of them got theirs.
I sent to the Blossy. Blossy has not responded though. Sparks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Sparks is now energized. Blossy, I sent you a card that's in the game of Mysterium on Discord. Tell me that when you look at that card, you don't immediately think, yeah, I would think that a gun would be involved somewhere. Or the card means gun. I'm going to tell you right now. I get the feeling I know exactly what Blossy's about to type. I'm not going to say it though until Blossy types it. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. It looks like a Steam shop or hell, so I don't know. Okay.
What? It's a garden.
I was gonna say, buddy, that's a piano, for real, for real.
A piano is in an organ. I've had enough of these people.
Stream the game to me.
over.
Stream the game to me so I can help you. That's an organ.
I'm
like
talking to you.
What? You're talking to... I have the hiccups right now. Fucking stream the game.
No. Give me a minute.
Spark says no, then give me a minute. It's gonna set up the stream. I have the hiccups now. This is gonna hurt.
Good to know that the egg yolk river reminds you of the kitchen, sir.
Yep, eggs
Good
in the
to-
kitchen. Easy.
Okay. Help!
That's what I'm trying to do, you
I
motherfucker.
think
Let me help you.
I-
Oh my gosh. Okay.
she's already picked the mailman. I have given her these cards.
Okay, you're good.
She
Next
thought the
card.
lady. This one, I don't have anything for. Not a single fucking thing.
Okay, hold on.
I could.
Nope. Go to the next guy. So statue. Okay, fountain. And
True.
oh no, motherfucker.
It's
Okay.
fine. He figured it out.
Sweet. That's cool. Next, click the door. Nope, go back. Stop clicking around. Just click the door. Okay, yes, do that one, but more. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the ghost place thing. The ghost people. Yep,
This?
that one. Yep.
Okay.
Check mark. And then that guy, you are going to do the tower. The green, yeah, that one. And check mark. Sorry, I have the hiccups now. I'm just gonna be hiccuping a lot.
He didn't pick the right one, sir.
Okay. To be fair, yeah, your cards were not that good in that aspect, but I was thinking green for like poison vials and such.
And
Okay. So this one you're gonna do.
how do you think? Oh, the guns on the soldier. Whatever. Anyway.
That's fine. Okay, for her, do the circle, the circle one. No, the yeah, the one you're on right now. Yep, and then do the nope. Bottom left one. Bottom left one. Yep, that one, and then also the mechanical one. Good.
Okay. Okay.
Sick. Okay. This one, just do more green. Just more like that one, and then the top one, the one above it, and then good.
Oh.
Um, that's fine.
Okay. Whatever.
Oh, the egg yolk is kind of cluing him to water.
The
That's
egg
why.
yolk.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck there. That one, do pillows and the wood in the bottom left. Yep, check. That one he should be choosing chest. Could be iron. He might choose iron, but I would think he would choose chest. Yep. Sorry, streams pause while I help Sparks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gun, you can do.
This one worked.
Yeah, do that one. Do that one, but then also do the fish with the stairs. Yep. Good.
Why the fish with the stairs?
Because if you do the gear, do that, he's only going to choose iron. So if you do a fish, it's going to deter him away from iron.
Oh, right.
Other guy, I would just see. What did I tell you?
Fish.
Okay. You want to keep. Did anyone get the bathtub? No, right?
No.
Okay. Keep here. This one you're gonna just essentially use as a discard because he obviously already knows what his one is. You want to make sure you have cards for the final round. So can you click on the top guy?
That's not. It's the same one every time.
Yeah, no.
It's the
Okay.
nun.
I've never seen these before, Sparks.
Yeah.
Click the white guy now. That's not who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do the top right one, both in 3 and 4. So yeah, that one. Move that over. Both in 3, row 3. Both of them in row 3. Rows are horizontal, Sparks.
Oh my.
So
I can't.
So click that.
Right now.
Click what your mouse is on. The sand. Do the sand in the top hat. The sand in the top hat, and the wheel on the
Thank
bridge.
you. Okay.
Click yes. Okay. Crazy. Sorry, so let's get down rocks. His is poison.
Yes.
The snake charmer dude. Snake charmer dude, and then the one below it. Marcus is gonna be very upset about the fact that I'm doing really well at this.
Whatever.
Okay, top guy. No, like click the top dude. Yep. Yeah. Click him.
I can't.
Are you stuck to doing the nun?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That I did not know.
There isn't a choice. There never was a choice.
I thought there was. Okay. Taking a look at your cards here. Can you keep the scarecrow? Throw the rest of them. That one will make you lose, so don't do that one. The scarecrow has to be poison. There's no other way there. Top right. No. Do Lawrence of Arabia the for yeah, that one. Do that one for none. And then that, yeah. That one. Click. No. Do the water one for yeah. That one's gonna be a little bit dicey, but you have to make sure you don't do everybody else. And if there's a potential knitter. So yeah, click. They might choose wrong though, you just don't have good cards. Yeah, they chose a soldier. That makes sense. That one you just didn't have good cards, and I also was like trying to get you set up for trying to do the mailman one. That's my bad. You just want to make sure you like set aside cards that will for sure pick the nun. And I didn't know that's how that worked. I'm sorry, Sparks.
It's fine.
I can't stop hiccuping. I'm also hungry.
Oh, I forgot that one gives. Fuck my life. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this and this. The mailman. There. And then this will maybe give him soldier vibe. If not jockey. Yeah, there.
It really just sounds like getting there is just the hard part.
Now I have to fucking crow because I'm not allowed to move on until I do. I don't even know what to
Oh, is it?
crow
It's because it's
for.
teaching you that of how to crow, huh?
Yeah.
Got it.
I can't even like drag. So what the fuck am I supposed to do at this point?
God, I can't stop hiccuping. I'm so sorry, chat.
Keep this.
You say Derby might also be able to help, but if they're busy. Well, I've never been good about getting rid of hiccups. Like, aren't there like supposed to be like tried and true methods on how to get rid of them?
Maybe this will give him soldier. Like, get my question. So, that goes there. And then for this one,
I think someone got to ask questions like, what color is an eggplant or something.
what?
I don't know what Velocity was talking about.
I don't know what Bloss is talking about either. But okay.
Derpy says adios. Don't worry, once Neko gets here, though, you'll be sitting pretty, Sparks.
Okay. I think one is pooping. I don't know.
And Derpy said he was feeling sleepy.
There. Bailey, the only thing I can really think of doing.
I can't hear what you're saying, Sparks.
Oh, he got it. Now we're getting somewhere. I was saying I could only think of giving him this card.
I'm believing I'm gonna die, aren't I? I can't touch him! Ah, that was so close. I just jumped. Like, so badly there.
And then for the gun.
If you keep that mouse could be used for none. Looks like he's wearing a habit.
True. I want to go with the snake for the poison. I don't know if it'll work, but fuck it. Oh, well, there's gun.
Well, at least you know how to solve that problem.
Bitches love cannon.
I love how Sparks is just depressingly saying bitches love cannons.
Window.
The wall? Switch that drum up. Ah, skeet skeet. Anyway.
And that's about all I can think of giving this man.
Well, so you're able to give like Sparks any sort of like hugs or like uplifting melodies or something. Maybe like a duck with a perm. Maybe that might be needed.
I'm fine.
Arcs, you know that that's a lie and a half.
No, it isn't. The floating
Sparks.
house for the chest.
Sparks, you committed sacrilege against the nun.
Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sam.
Committed sacrilege against the nun. That's why we know things aren't going well.
Okay. I don't want this chair. I don't think it would be helpful in the slightest. This pantry could be like the cellar. Maybe. And the fish maybe could do it because the stairs.
Stairs is a good one.
I don't know. I want to get rid of it. I don't want this card. This card is just bad. Altogether. Yeah, I don't want this one there.
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing, even if I dream of you.
That one for the... yeah, that's like the only thing I can think of.
Besides the fear turkey and cannons, that's the only thing Sparks can think of. Fear turkey? Always relevant.
Yeah. Well, you only have two choices.
One of these days, we just gotta show Glossy fear turkey.
Hold on. I don't want any of these. Or maybe that. No, I didn't get to do it! Ah!
I'm on fire!
Let's get rid of this. We don't want that shit. Get that shit out.
We didn't start the fire! It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire.
I mean, this could signify poison, but I don't know if I want this one. What do you think, Kit? Should I keep this card?
That could be poison. Because the snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your three cards are the rat, the fish, and the chair. Yeah. So you just want to keep that one. We started the fire.
We started the fire.
Did you know that I set fire to the rain? I just had to watch it burn as I suffocated.
Thank goodness.
I'm so proud of you, Sparks. You did it without my help.
Yeah. I mean, somewhat.
I'm not going to talk about the fact that two of those cards I chose for you.
Nathan is dead. What?
What? What happened to Nathan?
Huh? Oh. A unique card has been added to your deck.
How the fuck did Nathan die? Who the fuck is Nathan?
I have an Ouija board now. So you do unlock cards for completing the story.
Did you get a Waluigi board?
Yes, I got a Waluigi board.
I'm so proud. They got my man Nathan.
Everyone was very worried about me after this terrible news. Even if it makes me nervous, I would rather concentrate on solving this case. A little to uncover the truth allows me to continue. After having been possessed twice by different spirits, I feel quite weak. Miss Salvador thinks this could affect the number of visions we will receive during tonight's seance. Hopefully our clairvoyance will survive. So now I'm back to being on the clairvoyant side.
Sparks is back in business, ladies and gentlemen.
So now there's 5 people.
Crazy.
I can see the changes in the aura around the person.
I think the squad has returned. If outside hearing is okay.
I can only think of it being the chef.
Ah.
Egg yolk. I want to say it's
Business.
I'm wrong, motherfucker. I
Sparks
didn't
was
look at the other cards.
Sparks was wrong the entire time.
Well then it.
Little did Sparks know they were.
Well, I mean, it could be the den. Because of the chair, but I wanna. I'm going into this.
Sparks is committing multiple atrocities. Everybody, it's okay.
Shush. It's fine. I forgot I need to vote this. Yes, pantry.
Sparks is what's the bird's name in SMG4? Jup Jup? Yeah, Sparks is Jump Job during the short where like Jump Jump kills a Goomba and says that he really wants to beat somebody up right now. That's Sparks. Look at all the onyx. Wait a second. Actually think I need you.
Well,
Steal it?
Fucking stupid ass. Yes, it's a phase, I understand. If it's a fucking Dumbo, I have some fight yours, yeah.
Congratulations, Sparks, you survived.
A bottle. A drop. Well, this is rather difficult.
For what?
I fucking pig. I only have a fucking
Chef.
Sure. I was thinking that it could be that's what I was thinking the doctor too, though.
To be honest, there's not a chance.
Yeah.
There is not a chance.
No.
Even if you guessed Doctor, you were screwed from the start.
Fuck you.
What do you mean?
Why do you have no faith in me?
Okay. Not even Sparks. It's a team game. You have CPUs. I don't know if you noticed, but not a single person voted for the Doctor.
That's true.
So, like, cool, you voted for the Doctor. You still lost.
Okay, well.
I'm just telling it as it is. Sparkertons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright.
And I think Sparks is done with my shit. think we need to get him off his Mysterium binge.
No.
Spark, step away from the game.
No.
Step away from
You
the game.
can't make me.
Sparks, I will sacrifice 12 ducks if you don't step away from the game.
But I want to learn. Ah.
Sparks, the ducks will be safe for now.
Okay. What? I heavily disagree with this. And I also disagree with that. And, feathers, huh? Slingshot. Pink, blue. I'm gonna go with the bedroom. Well, damn.
Sparks don't know shit.
Well, then it's this. I was close enough. So.
I can't stop hiccuping.
Well,
The stream has turned from let's talk about Pokemon and other things to let's help Sparks play Mysterium. And listen to Kit hiccup like nobody's business.
wanna say the typewriter. What is that? That's the typewriter. Sweet. I'll have 3 cards.
Let's
So
go.
We're good. No,
Sparks,
I get 2. Oh, you need more points the more players you have? Is that what this is?
you need 9 points to get 3.
That's crazy.
Sparks being hit with that sweet.
Well, it's the doctor. And everyone picks it because I picked it. So there's that.
I'm so proud of you, Sparks.
Yippee. Hello. Echo.
Go see her to Sassas. Run away.
I'm here to be tired and eat.
Yeah. The guest from the flesh. Words. Pneumonia, she started to practice divinatory tarot reading to contact her spirit, thus disturbing the range of her powers. Miss Smith tried to read my future using the card without success. She promised to try again later.
Excuse me. Is this game fun?
This
I
is
think
neat.
this game is fun. It's if you like excuse me, I have just hiccups everywhere. If you really like catching Pokemon rather than battling, then this game is for you. If you prefer battling than catching, then you may want to look elsewhere. But I think it's a fun time. It's a really chill time. Then you get to the post game. When you get to the post game, that's when things can change depending on who you ask.
You just catch infinite Pokemon. And then have to release them all because you caught way too many Pokemon. I almost said way too Pokemon. Which makes no
Yep.
sense.
That Pokemon is way too much of a Pokemon that we have to get rid of it. Like, instead of releasing it, you just take it out back and you just have to
No.
do the deed.
No.
What?
What is this?
You said that they're way too Pokemon.
I mean,
If they're way too Pokemon, then, you know, sometimes...
Actually, I almost said that.
Well, I doubled down and you said it.
No.
How's your pasta?
I want to say this is wrong.
Will you share the pasta?
And then mine is...
I don't think Neko's gonna share the pasta.
I didn't end up making pasta. My mom bought
No.
these rice packets, so I made rice instead.
Oh, shit.
That means Neko is an imposter.
Mine was the...
Sparks is so zoned in. It's so funny. Pokemon battles are a bit too complicated? Fair. Then you will like this game because you only do like maybe 10 battles.
Gee, thanks, Ghost. You really confused me on this one.
Only get the super effective? Yeah. That's mostly how they go when you're casually playing. If you're probably playing this game professional or playing Pokemon professionally, then it just gets way too out of hand. It's like, I gotta pre-set up and then switch and then pre-set up again and then switch again. And I'm like, I don't care. I'll press the attack button. It will sometimes win.
That's really cool that it's the jockey. I would never have guessed it was
Also,
the
if
jockey.
you like shiny Pokemon, this game has them in troves. Don't mind me hiccuping a lot. Still. Might go get Taco Bell. Either I'll be the sad Denny's person, or I'm gonna go get Taco Bell. Or I could go to McDonald's. I think McDonald's is open late, right? That was a painful hiccup, and I think everyone could have heard it. Elden Ring boss fights. I think the more prevalent way to say it would be Dark Souls boss fights. But, I mean... yeah, I guess so. It's just... I mean, it's just boss fights in general. A lot of dodging and stuff, and like learning how it works, but it's pretty simple. I don't think I've done any of those for a long time. Because I finished this game 2 years ago? Games before? No worries.
Man, this ghost sucks.
Don't worry about the disembodied voice talking about ghosts. Because they're a ghost.
Shush.
I mean, like I said, I do gotta play Scarlet eventually. We will soon. LOL! I do want to try to set up ES streams again. That'd be fun.
Oh, look, we lost because I got very unclear cars.
Because the ghost you were playing with is just terrible at their job. Man, who would have thought that the ghost would be terrible once they died? Crazy. How did I miss that Swino?
Insane, really. I know.
Almost like somebody named Sparks is just as bad. I'm just kidding.
I'm killing
Wow.
you today. It's over. Goodbye.
Welcome back, Neko.
Sorry, I was just really hungry and focusing on food, so, you know.
We got somebody focusing on food, somebody focusing on games, and somebody focusing on trying to stop hiccuping. Only two of the three people are successful right now.
I am very angry right now.
Only one of the three people are successful.
I'm going to make a very...
Oh, it's a giant pig. Hello.
I'm quitting. I'm starting over again.
I'm just gonna steal your pudding then.
Dude,
You know,
I
it's
don't
kind
care.
of funny after all of like the talk of trying to figure out what to play yesterday, and none of us said orange juice.
I want to save that for when I get the chance to, like, have you explain things in depth without it being live on stream. So I can ask stupid questions and
No,
not feel bad.
that's literally how every one of the streams of orange juice has been. It's just me explaining how the game works. Like, that's straight up just every stream. Hello, looky looky. These guys got tongues. How many shinies have I gotten today? Has it been one? I think it's just been one. It's almost been two hours. Not exactly a good day. You know, it's fine.
How close are you to getting your stuff completed that you've been trying to do?
Pretty far. And especially because some of these I'm going to have to catch on Scarlet and Violet, and then I can go from there.
Is it really so hard to get them on here?
I have to wait anywhere from 5 to 45 minutes, and they spawn 3 times, and then I have to wait another 5 to 45 minutes. Also, after the 5 to 45 minutes, once the thing spawns, it waits another 10 minutes. And then the whole thing lasts for another 10 minutes if I stay through the entirety of it. So it's just easier to just do the DLC of Scarlet and Violet, because that way I just see, like, hundreds.
I didn't realize it was a DLC.
for Scarlet.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 2 DLCs for it. I mean, the thing is, I was debating, because once again, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, just the shiny catching, like, reaction sort of streams. Like, I'll catch shiny Pokemon if they show up, and I'm just doing this for the Path of Solitude for this game, the post game. For Scarlet and Violet, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed. Like part of me would be like, yeah, if I had the time, then sure, we could do just like a shiny lock challenge of just like catching just shinies again and just doing it through that game. But also, like, 1, I don't got time for that, and 2, I don't care enough on that one, because the post game is just gonna require me to get only like 1 team to level 100, rather than
Shiny luck sounds miserable.
there's some people who do it and then they get like 1 million views, and then they just spend another 6 months just doing the same thing but on a different game. So my whole thing is, when I play through Scarlet and Violet, it's just gonna be more or less like just a typical playthrough, just going through it. I like any of the Nuzlocke challenges and stuff. Nuzlocks are cool. They're interesting, but I frankly just don't have the time to just devote to doing something like that. And then if I lose it, because I'm not the best Pokemon player out there, then it's just a waste of time. So yeah, I'll just do kind of just typical, just run through playthrough, 100% everything, and go from there. This is just the only game I feel like I want to just do the shiny lock stuff on. Now, in the future, because I also play through Violet, if I do want to do something like that and I'm doing stuff full-time, then sure. Or if I want to do like kind of a challenge sort of run. But starting off, nah.
Birds.
So I got, like, once again, I have plans and ideas and stuff, and I guess since Taco Bell's up until 3 in the morning, I do have time after the stream to go get food, and then I could work on my stuff and list. The fun thing is, we already caught one new shiny today, so it's just a matter of catching another one.
Would be...
Frankly, I'm just hoping for Basculin, because once Basculin's off the list, I will be a happy camper.
Oh, of course it was the seamstress.
Actually,
Crazy. I have to do this.
it's you.
I'm going to commit a
Okay.
crime.
Goodbye, random Oshawott. That was shiny. Unfortunately, I already have one. But I mean, if anyone wants a shiny Oshawott and has something I need, let's do it. Excuse me. I mean, I was also talking to Derpy about this earlier. Like, hindsight's 2020 when it comes to a lot of the stuff that I've been doing for these streams. Like the Dead by Daylight stream, like having timestamps for each. Like, I have the streams. Whoops. I have the streams like properly like divvied out, but I don't have like the timestamps within each stream. So like I'll go through those with him and properly like find what's needed for the video. But like here, I probably should have like done a count of just like how many shinies we got in each area before the end of this. If you have the time to go back to all my old streams and this stream, these streams to do it, give me like a few days and sure. Actually, that might not be as hard as I'm thinking, because I think if I check the summary of you, does it tell me where I got it? Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. That's way easier. So we can do that. But like if it didn't say where I caught it, that would have been a headache and a half. Hello, Alpha Gigabyte.
Or, no.
Why are there 2 Alpha Gigabytes? Ow. That's just the alpha area. Okay, weird.
Wait,
The other things, so like I was looking through when I was talking to Derpy about like what version he had so I can figure out like version exclusive stuff. I was also like looking through some of the other like Pokemon that I need to catch for shiny wise. The Eevee line, it's just gonna be easier in Scarlet and Violet. Because in this game there's like very few, speaking of Eevee, that's an alpha Eevee. That is the 3rd unique alpha in this area, Jesus. Getting like kind of Eevees, Eevee only like naturally spawns in a very few places, but they do spawn in like every single space-time distortion. That being said, the space-time distortions just, once again, suck to get to spawn consistently. So it might just be easier to do that Scarlet and Violet. Just to kind of go over the others that I need. I need a Rowlet. Rowlet's pretty easy. I just have to find it in one of the big, I need to get close enough just to see. Okay. Rel, it's easy because of the massive mouse outbreaks. I need the entire Cyndaquil line if we're not counting the Typhlosion that I was gifted. But like I said, I still think that it's based on how the person was saying that they got it from space-time distortions super easily and had like multiple. I don't think it's a legitimate one.
How would they have? Do you think they just like literally cheated, or did they get it from a different game?
No, I think they cheated. I think they might have done a code or like hacked their Switch just to give them like to let the shine like show up, because that's not like unheard of. You could do that for a whole bunch of other like Pokemon games. So I would believe, based on the fact how I do remember, and I think there is like footage of them saying on stream or in chat that's shown on stream that they had 5 shiny Cyndaquils that they got from Space-Time Distortions, when notably Space-Time Distortions are insanely hard to get shinies from. Either the world's luckiest person, or I think they just tacked it in.
Yeah. If it was like, oh, they managed to get 2 and they had a spare and they sent it to you, I'd be more likely to believe it. But 5?
Yeah. And this was before the massive mouse outbreak update, which like made shiny rates way easier in this game.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm treating it as if I don't have it. The EV line, like I said, I have a Leafeon and a Flareon, a shiny, and that's it. So, and those, once again, I just got really lucky in the space-time distortions. Those were both, I think, EVs that I evolved separately. I need a Weirdeer now, which is the evolution of Stantler, and we just caught our first shiny Stantler today. So if I catch a second one, evolving it's going to be a headache, but
What was that?
I have to use a move, I think 40 times in a specific way.
Weird.
Yeah, this game has some weird evolutions, but it is what it is. I also need a Munchlax, which sounds hellish in theory, but it's actually not that bad. Munchlax I can get through oh look, a space-time distortion. Fuck it. I don't need any of the things that are in the space-time distortion unless it's Eevee, so I'll just chill. Munchlax is actually pretty easy because they show up in the outbreaks, so that one shouldn't be that bad. I need Chimchar and Infernape, also from outbreaks. I somehow need a Baneri because I think I just kept evolving them into Lopunnies. So like, my bad, but like, can you blame me?
Yes.
Rude. This is before, okay, to be fair, I was gonna say, to be fair to me, this was before I came up with the idea of just doing the Path of Solitude with only shinies.
So what is the Path of Solitude? You keep saying that, and I don't know what it is. Also, hi, Boar.
Hi, Boar.
Got there first.
Okay, so in this game, there's a post game in this game, and rather than the post game being like in like different games, there's like the Battle Frontier, like the Battle Towers, or a whole bunch of just different like pseudo battles that you have to do like multiple times. Sometimes with like random Pokemon. You have the Path of Solitude, and it's actually from a guy who shows up in Black and White, who also got placed in this world through a time vortex. Very complicated. The way the Path of Solitude works is you have to pick a Pokemon. You don't you don't have to make them level 80, but it's recommended because most of the Pokemon you're going to go up against is anywhere from 85 to 100. And rather than being like one-on-one like Pokemon battles that you like just have to brute force and just win, you actually have to solve a puzzle, essentially.
Interesting.
So I I can pull this one up. Hold on. Because this is the one that like kind of really shows it, because there's a quest, funny enough, associated with it. Sorry, let me pull this up while I'm hiccuping my life away. Okay, so the quest is okay. So like, I guess sometimes they're like lower level, but there is a, actually no, they recommend 80 to 100. Funny. Okay, so do Magikarp's Path of Solitude. When you do the Path of Solitude, you actually, when you go to the Pokedex, they'll actually get like a little mark. I don't have any of these, so like obviously I don't have the mark, but they'll get a little mark showing that you did the Path of Solitude for them. Magikarp's is to beat a level 55 Hisuian Electrode, who is a grass electric type.
That sucks.
Yeah, so obviously going up against a grass electric type as a Magikarp who only knows Splash, you're kind of boned, right?
Seems like.
So the way it actually works is you have to buff up your Magikarp just enough to survive its only move, which at the time you wouldn't know this, but its only move is self-destruct.
Ah.
So, but the way self-destruct works in this game is different. Rather than like immediate killing, it does a certain amount of damage. So according to, and I saw this earlier, but I didn't remember it was 2. I thought it was 3, but 2 is easier. You essentially have to survive 2 self-destructs from this electrode. So the question is, how do you get Magikarp to survive 2 self-destructs when it's 1 a Magikarp and 2, it doesn't have any attacking moves? And that's what like the puzzle is that you need to do. So the way that I was going to do it originally is I was just going to level up like every single Pokemon that I had to like 80 to 100, or try to get everything to level 100, just so that way we can like get it all taken care of. But then realizing how long that was going to take, I decided, you know what, maybe while I'm like having to like level up all these Pokemon, might just be better to like catch all of them, because I also need to max out all their EVs, which are like their stat values. I have to max those all out so I even have a chance.
Yeah.
So that's why I came up with the idea of just doing it with all shiny Pokemon, just because it just made the most sense if I'm going to be spending hours and hours just leveling up.
You can shiny hunt while you're leveling 1 and then
yeah.
rinse
Now,
and
the caveat of that is there was a glitch that was found with Ingo, because you can actually release Pokemon through Ingo, but if you release them in a specific way, it actually will duplicate the items that you get from releasing. So you can essentially get infinite money through him just by releasing proper. Normally, the way to actually get money, if you see in the space-time distortion I'm in right now, there's a little thing on the ground. Usually you like combine all these things together, so that way they sell for like 15k plus items. So like that would be what you end up doing, but this way you can get like 1 million gold in like 5 minutes. So much rather do that way.
I hate this game. Story mode. It's so dumb.
And then what I could do, Neko, is I could
Last
actually use all
here.
of the money that I get, and I could actually buy experience candy, like not rare candy, but it's actually experience candy that gives you like 100,000 experience per Pokemon. So essentially, like, now it's been twofold, where I'm just trying to get everybody, for every Pokemon's like effort values maxed, want to get them all shiny just because it's going to take a while anyway, and then at the end just have a bunch of stuff left over, so that way I can just sell it all to buy the experience candy that I need.
Fair.
So, because the only other way to like get experience would be through like there's some battles that you can do that are like other post game battles that are more normal. But that's just doing the same fight over and over, so I figured this was more interesting.
Oh,
Now, if I didn't have to do this and it was just like a battle tower sort of thing, oh, we would be already done with this game ages ago. But because I'm doing this, that's why I'm sticking through with it.
fair enough.
And then the only shinies that you can't get in the game, these hiccups, I swear. The only shinies you can't get in the game are the legendaries. There are ways to go about getting legendaries. You can actually like kind of like port them into the game. Except apparently if you get a shiny Giratina and try using a specific move, it crashes the entire game. So that's fun.
That is.
I think if you use Spatial Rend, I think is what the move is.
I'm surprised they didn't think about people like, because isn't it like Pokemon Home or something like that?
Yeah,
where
so they added the compatibility with that way later. I don't think it was, if I recall correctly, I don't think it was like originally thought to be used with Pokemon Home, and then Scarlet and Violet came out and they're like, okay, I guess we'll just link it with Home because like the Pokemon in this region are going to show up there anyway, so why not? And then they didn't, so all the legendaries in this game are shiny locked, but you can obviously port in a shiny from a different game. But they never animated what the shiny version of Giratina looks like when using a move. And just that specific move. So.
Seems like that would be a really easy fix.
True, but Nintendo, after they do like the big updates, like they don't do really like small updates afterwards. So this game hasn't been updated since its Daybreak update. I think they did like one slight bug fix, and then that was it. And then Scarlet and Violet came out, and then they're like, no, it's with Pokemon Home, and then just didn't do any other updates. So,
Well, I guess just don't use that move.
yeah, I don't plan on using that move. But the only way I'm going to be able to get the legendary shiny is I might have to just... Well, okay, there's a few ways to go about it. Yeah, and most people like shiny hunting is super easy in Scarlet, Violet, and Arceus. So like any Pokemon that's able to be gotten in these games, most people will catch them in this game than like others. That being said, legendary wise, I think the way I would want to do that is with so I should also mention I am downloading Pokemon Home kind of in the background right now. It's paused because I'm playing this game, but I do have Pokemon Home on my DS. However, we don't need to talk about what's on that in that Pokemon Home.
Yep. Well, now I want to know.
There are a lot of shinies. However, it's very hard to differentiate.
It's the same.
Having fun, Sparks?
No, this is miserable.
I'm sorry I recommended it.
I'm
Anyway.
too fucking stupid for
You're
story
not
mode.
stupid. It's just Mysterium is a hard game.
Sparks, it's very late.
That too. Okay, so in my Pokemon Home that is on my DS, when I was younger, so let's preface this. Not all the shinies on that Pokemon Home are legitimate. There's actually quite a lot of real shinies on there. The problem is I don't remember which are which. If I recall, there should be a Spheal at least on there that is legitimate, and a Luxray. And then like some of the event like legendary Pokemon that they released like over the years, like where you have to go into GameStop and link to the Wi-Fi and then you can do like the mystery gift stuff. Like I know there's a few of those in there. but there are a lot other ones that I think, if I recall correctly, young Kit decided, hey, action replay is cool, and then action replayed a lot of them.
I don't know what that means.
It's a cheat code device. So essentially you put the action replay into your DS, you put the game into the action replay, and then you select what codes you wanted to put in. And most of the codes that you would do is like infinite items or like infinite money. There are some codes that you could like walk through walls and such, which were really cool. And there's also Game Shark. That was the version for like Game Boy games. And when I was younger, my friends and I, we used Action Replay a little bit. We didn't really care to use it for shiny Pokemon originally, and then you kind of get bored when you have infinite Master Balls. So we tried to figure out what else we could do. And by that point, we discovered shiny Pokemon, and then decided to just get ourselves just constant shinies. So, you know,
As much as I would love to hear more about this, I desperately need to go to the bathroom.
All right. We'll talk more about this later.
About Kit's illegitimate shiny children.
Ow. Dude, these Magmartars. Wait a second, hold on. Isn't my... Hold on. We're in... I think it's on here. I forgot I had that. Cool.
Why is it so 50-50?
I don't know if you have to be connected to the internet for this. I don't know if this works. Where is home on here? I don't remember some stuff. How do excuse me. How do I system settings? Hold on, we're all right. Can I download options? Download the software first, please. Hold on. All right, chat, we're going to take a brief break from whatever game I'm playing right now. Arceus. To show Kit's fun time. Close. Okay, this should take time. Internet settings, connection settings. Wow, I have not used this in a while. I have not used this DS in ages. Oh, do you want to know how long I have not used this DS, Sparks?
How long?
It currently says that it's June 3rd.
Damn. Okay, it was the mailman. We're almost done.
Don't remember what. Shoot, I don't remember what the name of the internet is. Where is Doge on here? Don't mind that falling over. Doge's phone number is somewhere on here, I swear. Doge like barely texts me, but
Oh, I'm the ghost now. Oh no. Fuck. Well, let's see what everybody has here. What is this? This guy.
why do I not have anyone typed anything?
This one actually is difficult. What the fuck am I doing here?
To myself. Found it. All right, cool. I found what the password is. Do I have a pen? I don't have a pen.
Okay, you picked sculptor. Good.
Okay. Sorry, we're taking this time to show off my oh. What just happened?
I got no
My
idea.
my DS just died. Well, it says that it oh. My DS went from having battery to having no battery. It says it has 2 bars of battery, and now it says it has 1. Do I have a charger?
Okay.
Hold on, Sparks.
Oh. That's not culture, but okay. How do you think teachers there? Oh, I got 4 of them to the second phase. Man.
Ah. Don't worry about my pajama pants. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me just trying to get this all to work.
Mm.
Also, yes, I do have legs. Listen, I know you can connect to the internet. Should work. As Pokemon Home is still downloading.
And then you.
Apparently, my DS is having some trouble connecting to the internet. It should be fine. It hasn't errored out, though. Hmm?
Alright,
I'm
time to
just thinking
continue
about
the
video
story of
game.
Kit's illegitimate shiny children.
Nice war. Yeah, we are doing a few things right now.
I see that. I mean, you were already
Couldn't
doing things when I
connect to-
left, so I was expecting you to still be doing things, but you know.
All right. I'm just gonna get sassed endlessly by Neko. That's just the norm here.
Yes.
Connection settings, this one. Connection test.
Okay.
I'm not that far away from it, I swear. It should work. Unless I may have typed the password wrong. It's possible. Yeah, it's not connecting. I just don't remember their fucking password, I guess. Could not connect.
You'll get
Software download complete. Change settings. Perform a connection test. Do I just not know her password? That's very possible. Or just click the wrong thing. So they did switch like the servers, but you can at least still like you can still like connect to the internet. You just can't connect to like any specific servers. Is what it is. At least as far as I was aware. Because there's people who can connect to like what is it called? They can connect to things all the time.
I know for sure they specifically shut down the store, which I feel like is kind of dumb, but
I mean, if worse comes to worse, I might just turn on my hotspot on my phone and then just do that.
yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest. I feel like if they shut down a store for a particular console or handheld, then they should offer alternatives for all of those games. like all the ones that were available for digital download. Like, make it to where people can, if they're connected to the internet, they can buy digital downloads online on request. So like they're not instantly available, but like maybe they go out in batches.
Apparently it's not allowing this for 3DS. Let's try.
Handle. There is a talk involved.
I get the feeling I might need to be just closer to our router. I remember always
That's
having
fine.
like issues with something like this. I mean, otherwise I just lose everything on Pokemon Pokemon Bank. So
Okay.
I mean, I'm still connected to the internet. So
No, don't.
trying to see, trying to think of like.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, apparently the hotspot is too high tech for the 3DS.
That's really funny.
That's hilarious.
I can try. There's a setting where it might like be able to switch. So I'll try something else here. And we'll see. Because then we can talk about the potential legitimate Pokemon that are on this device. The only other thing is thinking like I need to go like right next to the router. Let's try this.
Um.
Oh, now it
That
detects
one's
the iPhone.
weird.
Okay.
And then your one.
If it doesn't connect now, this is going to be a bit of a problem because my phone's literally right next to it. All right, we're good. We're good. I fixed it. All right, we're going to go on here. I'm going to turn this off just in case it has me log in.
Oh.
Start. Yep. Test is successful. Yes, I'll read the terms of service, I swear. Do I agree to the terms? Yes. Chat, I did agree to the terms and I did read every bit of them.
That makes me think of the. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Step. Not even on screen. Okay. So we got this motherfucker who's got weird glasses. Yep, begin the move. We're creating a Pokemon. Need to do a system update? Okay. Now I gotta do a system update now that I'm connected to the internet. Other settings. System update. Pokeboy. Pause your Pokemon. Okay. Select the game to connect to Pokemon. I got a level 5 Pikachu. Let's go, everybody. All right. Listen, we'll move him over here in a moment. This is gonna count, okay? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Move from DS to the Switch. Yeah, no, I'm doing that here in a moment. I don't play Pokemon Go. I think I need to get a Pokemon. Hold on. Please update to the latest version. That's fine. Okay. And Brilliant Diamond. Okay, that's fine. Wait, how long is this update gonna take, 3DS? How fast is this bar going? Okay, it's going decently fast. Okay, cool. Well, this feature can be accessed as the premium plan available for purchase. Motherfucker. Nintendo eShop. Can I get the... like the one. I don't know what the 1 month plan entails, but we'll see. So what does this? What does this give?
Dad. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
talking to myself.
Move Pokemon from Pokemon Bank. Cool. Store up to 6,000 Pokemon. Place up to 10 Pokemon in the Wonder Box at once. I don't know what that is. Place up to 3 Pokemon in GTS at once. Host room trades. Judge function. Okay. How many can you store if you don't have this?
What do you mean that makes you think of the hunter? Oh.
Motherfucker.
Sorry, I'm just fucking trying to finish.
I didn't call you a motherfucker. Neko, can you tell Sparks that they're not a motherfucker?
You are not a motherfucker, Sparks.
I can't believe you listened to me. What?
I'm trying to rush through the part of Ace
Orb
Attorney
Spring.
that I messed up.
Spring, it feels like it's been so long. How have you been, friend? Who are we killing today? Capitalism? Is that a thing? Did you get my message about what I've done? Yeah, you working? That's true. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so
I need to get money now. So I will work on things later about that. All right. Pokemon you can deposit. Empty boxes.
I
Cool.
just want to start over.
Also, I don't know if it's been a while since I've shown this off on stream. We're gonna go to just Kit on the camera. My 3DS being you can't hear Discord apparently because I don't have y'all added here. Hold on. Okay, now you can hear. But I have my limited edition Persona Q 3DS. If y'all see it on stream.
That's cool.
Yeah. I remember walking into the GameStop and they'd be like, I thought no one was gonna buy this. I don't think anyone knew what it was because Persona 5 wasn't out at the time. It was still 4. And I was like, yes, I'm buying this. So I have a lot of ones. All right, connecting to the internet. Again, move. Until the move is complete. Yes, begin. Select a box and Pokemon move to home option. Okay. Then proceed to the screen where you can enter in the key. Okay. Sorry, I'm hiding this from y'all because I don't know if it's needed or not, but we'll see. It's so hot. You live in Arizona. Of course it is. Here, hot is like 70 degrees. So, I'm re-signing in. Preparing everything. Listen, we might have a shiny that I actually can use. Communicating with the Pokemon Bank server? I got some problems for you, buddy. Oh, cool. All right, I have... This is so foreboding. I have 24 boxes worth of Pokemon.
Jesus.
Oh! I just looked in one of the boxes. There is... Okay. All done. Yes. Move these. Please enter in your Pokemon home. Okay, ready? You won't be able to go back. Do you want to create? Yes.
I really want to see.
We
picture
are
of
going
what-
to see everything here in a moment. Don't worry, it'll
Okay.
show up on stream.
Okay, fantastic.
This is gonna be the end of this stream. I know it's been short, but like I might play something else later. I just also want to get food, so I'm gonna just use this to like cheese a Pokemon on our list. We'll be like, yes. Food and dailies. Yeah, I still gotta do my regular like stuff for whatever it's called. Okay. Put this right down here. Disconnecting from the internet. What do you did you already move them? Was it that easy? It was like, oh, everything's been moved. Piece of cake. Somehow firecracking? Yeah. I still gotta watch the story for Nikkei. There are 693 Pokemon. Okay. Sure. Yes. Save. Okay. Lester's kind of hard to top. Listen, the outfits though? Amazing. Saved your progress. Pokemon removed from Pokemon Bank to your boxes. You receive 3,000 Pokemon home points for moving for the first time. Cool. All right, who's ready? Who's ready to see what kind of shenanigans Past Kit has done? Who's ready to see the shenanigans?
Oh boy.
All right. Yes, I'm gonna put you charge on there. Use a glow 5-star rating Pokemon score. You don't 1 million times. You get a shiny at the event. Nice. All right. Let's see what Pokemon we got. Check the boxes in home. There are 693. So we got a regular Pikachu. We'll see everything I moved over. Okay. So the question is, okay, so you will be able to see if they're shiny. So you got like Pagong here, who is a shiny Bronzor. I do name every single one of my Pokemon, so we're just gonna judge a lot of the names. We got Mario, Figo, Sazone. Yo, Sazone is amazing. Carried me through a team. Don't remember what game. What game are you in? Oops, okay. I guess this is all the information I'm gonna be able to see. Oh, here we go. Check summary. From the Unova region. Back in 2012. Oh my god, that was 13 years ago. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Alright. Verlina. Verlina's another one. Michael the
I don't know what I think about
Glider.
13 years ago.
Brawlum. Derpish. Crocker. Zarin. A shiny Metagross. This one's legit. I can assure you that this one's a legitimate one. Pretty dope. Shiny Skarmory. I don't think this one's legit. This was on my birthday in 2012. Absolutely is not legit. Anything that's on my... Oh, shit. No, maybe both of them are not legit. All right, well, whatever. These are going to be actually replayed ones. You what? The Batang.
I mean, can Pokemon Home tell the difference?
No, debatable. We'll see. Agronaut, Pagong, the shiny. Yeah, you might notice that I got 3 shinies all on my birthday on 2012. That should be telling. Ben, okay, Ben. Verlica, my electric. This is not Volica, this is Verlica. I would like to point this out that the name is so close, and this is 13 years ago. This is 13 years ago, and I almost came up with Volica 13 years ago. This is close, though. This is close. I'm consistent. I am consistent. Gargan the Joltik. Excel. I don't think these are shinies. Nope. Colorancer. Pebble Crab. Spoon is a shiny Abra. Okay, that one looks legitimate, actually. This one actually looks legitimate from Sinnoh. A Flora. Squabottle, okay. Okay, I didn't name all of them. Sorry, Takero, the Mantike, obviously. Labas. Labasculin. Why are you saying that move is invalid? That's weird. Okay, Sage, the Weasel. Okay, so that's all from this box. Let's go to the next one. Let's just see. We're just gonna. This is the rest of the stream. Is just looking at this. Smoker the Coughing. I have a shiny Cherubi. Holy crap! That's from 2415. Wait a second. I think that's also not legitimate. I think. Because we just had something
to the
else
point
there.
where you can't necessarily tell one
There
way
is.
or the other.
There are 3.
At this point.
There are 3 that I know are legitimate. 2. Sorry, one has an asterisk, but the other 2 are. There are 2 that I know are legitimate in here, but we'll get to them. We'll see.
Let's just. Who cares? They're
Listen.
in here now. Just
Listen, there's gonna be some people who are gonna be seeing this and they're gonna think that. I'm going to move this Cherubi over here because this is gonna go into the box. We have a shiny Girafarig named Gifrag. I'm so good at names.
Incredible name.
Belusarit, the Drifloon. Rizzoli, the Roselia. Milltail, the Buizel. Neelix, the Onyx. I'm so good at names. That was 10 years ago. So I was 18. Man, I'm so bad at names. All right, cool. Who are you? Grius. Do I need? Hold on. Do I need a Wormadam Leaf? Okay, so
Wait,
I can.
am I older than you?
I believe so.
I forgot that.
I think you are. Yeah. Okay. Strandy, another Burmy. Flamir. Pinsighted? I think I named him Pinsighted. This one's another one that we could just move on. Yes, Zorhian, the shiny Gabite. Don't yeah, you're okay. Yeah, we're this is sketch, but that's fine. Satine, Trollas, Tyofin,
You have put
Grafang.
how many dozens of hours into trying to get these shinies legitimate?
That's fair. What Sparks? I
cares?
named a Psyduck Waybane.
Right.
I don't know why.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Purple, Togrip, the Togepi, Rockzil, Norhooty, Extrator. Do I need a Clefable? I need a Clefable, don't I? Yes, I do. Alright, congratulations, Extrator, you're coming with me. We're just gonna make fun of the names at this rate. Cretair, that's a good one. Scar the Skarmory. Yes, H the Unknown, which oddly enough, I think the unknown, the shiny unknown that I have in Arceus is also the letter H. Fluffy, the Baneri, Wise the Meryl, Chimrag the Chingling. I'm great at names, y'all. I swear. Another Wurmple named Wurmple. Allie, but with one L. The Petalil. Alright, yeah, I'm getting the feeling that not all these are legitimate. Hentalios? I named him Hentalios. What are these names? I love Past Kit. Past Kit's great. Neko's judging me for these names hardcore.
Not really.
Pink Love the Alomalola, who apparently is not shiny. Metsting, Marios. Crazy. I named a Probopass Marios. That's crazy. Blossom, Banana Seer, Teddy. Oh, yeah, Teddy I actually used on my team. Medicine, Maryland, because I'm a huge fan of Maryland. Co-Star, the turtle. Pulsimo, Porky, Minus, Stiz, Jahawk, Mooney, Steeler, Fried. Yo, that's right. I did use this Emboar, and I named him Fried Bacon. It was supposed to be Fried Bacon, but I didn't know bacon. I named. Hold on. Can we just talk about the fact that I have that in October 13th of 2012, twice I named the same sock. I named 2 different socks Jayhawk.
Good job.
Kale, okay, Ammonite. Another Kale? Hold on. I think some of my Pokemon just got duped or something. Oh no, that's Kale with a C. This is Kale with a K. Never mind, we're good.
That's really funny.
I would like to point out, also named on the same day.
Good job.
Verity, okay. Leo, Zareth. Nothing if not consistent. Harmonia, that's right. I have a Kyurem. And then a Shuckle. Lights, Anttree. Pulplar, the Wingull. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's see what else we got. Zaggle, Risto, Pencil, Mayan. I just named a Shrubus Brett. I don't know why, but his name is Brett. Division, Kingney, Crowbar. I named a Whismer, 6 years old. Why did I name 6 years old? No idea. Silcoon, Mittens, Shawnee, Jitsu, Kirby, Balls, Guile, T-Wolf, Makit, Lotad. Another shiny Matang. That one might actually be legitimate. It is, based on the ball. That actually is an event one. Yeah. This is an actual legitimate Matang. Cool. Kuyo, Pouring, Searing, Sagui, Noir, Shucks, Pika, Noob. Another Maryland beat. Okay. I'm actually gonna move the Metang to its own box, specifically because that one I believe is actually legitimate because of the ball. Spurse, Whirlius, Sasstail, Triodo, Auror, Spurs, Misty, Leah, Michael, Rosie. Man, some of my names in 2013, not the greatest. Spurs, Illuminate, lied to me? I named a ladybug, lied to me. Zerl, Sableye. Oh, this is that Tornadus. I have a shiny Flygon? Ooh.
I think I have a Ditto
Perfect.
named Lied to Me, unironically, because I didn't want a Ditto. I wanted the Pokemon it was pretending to be, and I was so mad.
That's fair. This is a fake Flygon. His name is Mystic. Pandora. That's cool. Pandora is based off of Chugga Connor's one. That's right. Bunny. I have a Japanese Oddish for some reason. Okay. Elizabeth. If that was shiny, that would have been the pop off. Swansea the duck. Tox. Otto. Graster. Very. Libre. Kung Fu. Oh, that's just a
I wonder
Torchic.
if you traded the Japanese Oddish.
I probably did. I just don't know why. Jasker. Puffbloom. Pelip. Alley with an IE. Apparently, I have a lot of Alleys. Kylan. Zare. Froakie. Tater. Heart of Death. There's my Zorua. That I... Oh, that's not... I'm gonna put you in this box. You're not legitimate, but you're funny, so we're gonna keep you.
How do you know it's not legitimate?
It's a level 1 caught in a dusk ball in a region that he can't get it in.
Ah.
Yeah, I did have a bad... if I recall correctly, back in high school, I did have a bad habit of hacking in Zoruas in a bunch of regions because, like I said, Zorua's my favorite. Arlen, Jolty is an Eevee that's never been evolved. Lover, Voltiel, Angry Mooth, okay, Poin, Fireon, Healer, Cupid, Perspree, Dumby, Fast with a bunch of S's, Volatile, Aeropostale, Sparker, Sketchiest, Zeppa, Minchino, Superior, Gits. Gits looks cool, damn. Harrier, okay. We'll get, by the way, we're getting to the box that has some chaos in it. We'll talk about it when we get there. The Champ, Queenly, Pumpkaboo, Kingly, Guia, Wishy, Krusty, Ayua, Lionel, Smells.
Krusty?
Yeah, Krusty the Crab, obviously.
I accidentally named a Crustal Krusty.
Let's go. Krusty's good.
That's crazy.
Uh,
You need to keep that one.
okay.
Let's
Well, I
see
mean,
the
we're keeping them.
I know it's not
Wait.
legitimate, but you need to keep it.
No, we can. We can.
Let's see.
We got Smells, Zaratho. Like I said, I'm consistent. Zarathan, all my X's, good. Biologia, Malo, Maria, Solemn, Silva, Ampy, Carson, Flyer, Hermie, Ding Dong, Barda, Pappy. Why did I name a Lapras Pappy? Okay. Magala,
That's amazing.
Thumper the Steelix? Okay. Throwing the Throw. Crazy. Hera. Banning. A Japanese Esper? Scrambled. Okay. This is just memory lane for me, y'all. Taro. Remy. Adrian. Man, it's weird that I know an Adrian now. Keys. Crazy. Blastar, Myra, Atlanta. Okay. Derpy Fish. That is the second Derpy Fish that exists. Granger.
And Derpy's not here to see his namesake.
Japanese Doug Trio. Interesting. Shelly. Vegivore? Hold on. Why did I name you Vegivore? That's weird in hindsight. Drake. Chatty. Stalactite. Mexicano. Okay, fair. Hirago. Lana. Cruelty. Quara. Pokeball. Thump. Luma. Milky. Victory. Wilma. Wachar. Creamy Deluxe.
2013 Kit was trying real hard to be edgy sometimes.
Creamy Deluxe. Ice cream cone. Trashy. Man. High school's crazy. I was also alone in high school, so that's fair. Frida. Pira. Quacklin. Shade. Dizzy. Shofu. I was a big Shofu fan in the past. Fungus. Santa. Irulia. Tristan. Baby. Sweetie. Abandonation. Okay. Chiwo. Kim. I just named her Kim for some reason. That's weird. I don't even think I know a Kim. Fearful. The Creator 2. I don't know what happened to the Creator 1, but Ditto's apparently the Creator 2. Tyrant. Tonguing you? Tonguing you? Not even spelled correctly, but tonguing you.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't even have a tongue. It's just his heat. Slasher, Jiggles, Mancy. Why did I name him Bagog Mance Salamence? That makes sense, actually. Champa. Japanese Gumi. Lepa. Jinxed. Another Durant named Auntie. That's the second one. Escalade. Obviously another Zoroark, as you can tell, caught in a region that I couldn't catch it in. So let's just grab that Zoroark and put him with the next one that like I said, I had a really bad fascination of just having Zoroarks and Zoruas everywhere. All right, are we getting there? We are getting, we're getting to the bad one. All right, we're getting there. Squiz, Magnets.
I always was under the assumption that, like, with all Pokemon games, like, your first one run through, you only got region specifics, and then the second run, like, post game, you could get everything. Is that not true?
No, that is true. But when you're catching them at level 1, which is impossible.
Ah.
Yeah. And Zorua is, like, most of the time an event Pokemon, except for in this game and I think, like, 2 others. So yeah. Smoke It. Teeny. Another Zarathan Lucario. Like I said, I'm consistent. Finneon. I got this Finneon from somebody else. Licar. Golem. Drudge. Taxi Spat.
That's a choice.
So this is not a legitimate Charmander, but I got it from somebody else. Because I never named myself Mew. Litwick. You know, I like this name. YZXOE. Don't know how to pronounce it, but it's cool. Chester. Oh, a lot of these are probably from the, there's the Wonder Trade system, I think, in the Kalos region. So I think a few of these, if it's not from my character, which is Eulaine, I think that a lot of these might have been from Wonder Trading with random people. Fire. Lunar. There's the Victini. That's right. Movie 14. I think he got this from somewhere, but I think that is mine. Zoroark. This is a legitimate one, I think. Yeah, I believe this is a legitimate Zoroark from Univer. Sterla. Chingling. Snubble. Fire T. Huile. Canis Wolf. My wolf. Sir Snores. Boehner. Oh, we don't have Jayhawk. We have just Jawak.
Whack.
Okay. A Lugia. Oh, is that a Wonder Ball or a Sleep Ball? That might have been a Sweet Ball for that Lugia. I don't remember that. Anyway, let's just grab the third Zoroark that I have. All right, now we're going to get into some of the fun stuff, chat. Now let's get into the fun stuff, like Tylin, so Tylin I used in Unova. Jim, Jim. Jelly, Raiken, who is a shiny Gallade, not legitimate. Kier, Wolfe, Fable, Goldie, Altair, Chasel, don't know why. Mariano, don't know why. Rizhing, Bane, Drifloon, Knowledge, Dino Exceedle. Well, you are a shiny Heracross, so I'm actually going to take you. Best kit is funny. Rocky, Amuna. That is a shiny Giratina. This is legitimate. This is an event Pokemon. This is one of the other ones. So I do actually have a shiny Giratina that we can bring over. This was from one of the events like way back when. I think there's still like some customer servers, like I said, you can like hook up to that you can get some of these, but we'll get there. Emotion, Verizon, the company, Thrixo,
As opposed to the other.
Exactly. Willpower, Smub, the letter N, Fireball, Arcamati. Arcamati has Pokerus. Huh. Genesect. That's not surviving from Pokerus, quote unquote. That's having it currently, right? Huh. I forgot. Because that was from my main team. Interesting. All right, let's get to the to some of the more crazy stuff. Like Palkia. This is another event Pokemon. So back in 2013, you can also see with the Dialga next to it, they actually did give out shiny versions of each legendary. So I don't need to catch them. And I know these are legitimate because yeah, I remember going into the GameStop and having to like sit there for a little bit trying to connect to it to get it. I think I was the only kid who actually, I say kid, I was a teenager. Only teenager person, yeah, who was there. Telebrate, Samus, an Oshawott, weird. Fletcher, a Japanese Sneasel. Another Palkia. Pandora, who's a shiny Alpsol. That one actually might be legitimate. 1014? Maybe. Fenris. A Terranian. We're gonna see a lot of Terranians. Dual wield. Oh, this was my X and Y team, I think. If I recall correctly. The original creator. He's here still. Beauty, who's a Phoebus. Keldeo. I'm so glad that I saved all of like the really hard to get rare Pokemon from the past. Past Kit knew what he was doing.
I'm so tired.
Uh-oh, Pyron.
Go to bed, Spark.
Go to bed. I got Terror.
I said this game. I'm so tired of this game.
Okay, we just heard I'm so tired and then Discord cut you off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Discord mean.
Terra, Hothead. I do have a shiny Cyndaquil named Zooey. Is he legitimate? Based on the fact of that it's the same one as the Absol, I now think that neither of them are legitimate. But that's fine. to Arceus you go, little guy. Corona, not the virus. Yuiluon. I must have really hated somebody named Stephanie.
Wait, what?
It's a level. Oh no, that's from somebody else. Somebody named a level 1 Stunfisk Stephanie. Okay, that wasn't for me.
I feel like I remember that.
That's funny.
Sabelet, Darren, Terranian. By the way, there's your third Terranian. City off. Hydronic. Japanese Voltorb. Alright, is the next one the bad one? No, we're getting there. How many more boxes till the bad one? Okay, we still got some time. Fifian. Japanese, that one. Phoebus. A Lopunny. Sound with an H for some reason. Shane. Weave. I'm using Blossy's Tangela for this, so that should be fine. Baneri. I named a Ditto rapper? As in the singer rapper, not like a candy rapper. I don't know what I thought about rappers back in the 2012. Joette. Skitty. Swag. But it's SWAG as an acronym.
That's so dumb.
Pandoris. Another Pandora. Every single Absol I've had has been named Pandora after Chugger Conroy's. Wrigley, who was my old dog. Fez. Japanese one. Another Japanese one. Da King, but with 2 E's. Zuxin, who is a shiny Gibble. Do I know if you're legitimate or not? No idea. You're up in the air, buddy. Hybo, EXP plus HP, 3 exclamation marks. Interesting. I think that was reminding me that like the entire Chansey line is actually like they give you a whole bunch of EXP. I think I named that just to remind myself. Yeah, B Sharp, Mandy, Xerixical, Molar. Why did I name a Sneasel Molar? That's fine. That's okay. Knixarum, Groose, Rufflevan, okay, Staghelm, Gord, Garbage, Bulbling, that's true, Trash, Litten, Blue Doom, oh, that's fake, never mind, Werthel, Greenos, Diaxonic, that is a legitimate Arceus, yeah, okay. Colefa, another Shane. For some reason, I named a bunch of Scraggy's Shane, who's one of my brothers.
That's really funny.
100101101, which is binary, but I know it's a bunch of random ones because I don't think that's supposed to be anything. Not a legitimate shiny program though. Ralt, Scheikel. Rutozeri. Rotom, I don't know why your name is Rutozeri, but you are a Rotom, so I'm going to take you. These are just funny. I love these names. Made me sad that I hacked in way more shinies, but then again, I think I cared more about shinies back then and then stopped. Okay, Daxter, Tonatruff. Tonatruff, I had to hack back in. One of my first shinies I ever got was a shiny Shinx. It actually carried me through Pokemon Platinum. Then, funny enough, I think it was Shane, who I now eternally named Scraggies after, deleted the file.
Oh my god, that's awful.
And it was a level 100 Luxray shiny. It only knew electric moves because I was stupid back then. But the file doesn't exist anymore. And it was named Tonatruff. Well, it was named Sparky, but I think I changed the name to Tonatruff because that's where it was. And Sparky got used for other things, and there's also Sparks here.
Hi.
Yeah.
But this is the
Sparky
I don't
and it only
believe
knew electric moves. That's
Yeah,
really
they're-
enjoy.
so that was the one that I like made sure. I don't think there is another one around here. There might be another one that's named Sparky just because I kept hacking them back in. But I was so dismayed that when I found out you can hack in from like action replays, I just did everything. So Tonatruff is technically the reincarnation of that Sparky. Kyuni Zorian, who is a shiny level 51 Garchomp. Nice. The Wall. Katie. I don't know why I name anything Katie. That is the name of people that I have the worst luck with. And Doge will never let me live that one down either. Story for another day. Hebro, Rhodes. Okay. Zekrom. This I think is actually a event Zekrom. U Jelly. Let's go. I named somebody U Jelly. Don't know why. Sunny. Spiconic. Snowball. Tyawalt. Clank. Tiwi. Ionovic. Woozle. Gothy. Here's a Japanese Zoroark, by the way. Now we're getting Japanese ones up in here. There is something I'm actually now a little bit confused about. There was one of the Pokemon had an icon that I don't know what it was. Oh. Yeah. It has like a few of them have like pentagons. I don't know why. Okay. You're not. Where was I? I think it's this one. Xerxical. Tanked up. Don't know why. That was my little brother. My little brother named this Snivy Tanked Up. I don't know why.
That's funny.
Hyunta. Catilia. Another Terranian. I think we're at 3 or 4. Akamadi. Vulcan. Zerathani. Bronzor. Gel. Blaze. Shofu, the shiny Charmander. Let's not worry about that. Liar, the Zigzagoon. Okay. Galherd, the Ralts. Hippler. What is... Okay, weird. Sweet. Bria. Waterland. Totodile. I don't know what the icon is that's like showing up there. Weird. Alright. I'll just go with it. Japanese Litwick, Poplio, Horsey. The fact that these are all level 1 tells me that these are not legitimate, but I don't remember... Alola region means it was Pokemon Sun and Moon, but I don't think I used an actual replay for Sun and Moon. Leffel, Chillax. That makes sense. Ladyman, the Ledian. That's fair. I have a shiny Umbreon named Ulil, and that's from the Alola region. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. One of the only times I actually did shiny hunts was after finding out how in Sun and Moon. I think that's the one that has the whole like squad where like 5 Pokemon show up, and then you can like chain each one of the 5 Pokemon showing up to actually have a chance of getting a shiny. I think there's a few shiny Eevee from that time. Because I think that's the reason why that Umbreon exists. So we might be seeing some more shiny Eevees. Seundix, Scythe, Moon and Nebby. That makes sense. Blue, orange, yellow, and green. I was so good with naming these Miniors. If only I named them different colors than what they are. Bat Squirrel, Tear, Coolabird, Tanga, Cheery,
It's okay.
Ninjat, Pseudosen.
It's
Alright.
okay. I get to the end anyway, finally.
Okay, 5 more boxes till we get to the chaos. Drunksy, Crystal, Bullseye, Artist, Milky, Sandturd? Named him Sandturd, okay. Jill. I named a Kangaskhan Jill. Rule, Skay, Croz, Montress, Sable, Styx, Bonecumber? Okay. Lydro, Chains, Unchy, Rexug. That's a Chinese Torkoal, I think. Relic, Sleepsy, Nadai, Zway, Tish, Shella. Okay, Kit, 9 years ago, named a Castform Balls. I think everyone can see why 9 years ago,
Yes, I can see that.
Kit named a Castform Balls. Katash, Lara,
That particular kind of cast form, yeah.
Nagro. Okay.
I think that's the cloudy weather one.
It's just the base form one. It's base
I
form.
don't
Oh,
mean
is it
to
the base?
interrupt the fun Pokemon thing.
I didn't spend enough time
What's up,
memorizing cast
Sparks?
form.
I need help.
Listen, I'll help after we go through all of my crazy Pokemon and move them over.
It's the final.
Japanese Mandibuzz, Zerathani. All right, that's our like 3rd or 4th Zerathani, named specifically after Lucario's, by the way. Ballooner,
Yeah.
Tyen, XP, Stewart. Now we all know what to name Gumshoes nowadays, but back then I named him Stewart. Raikou, the Raichu, okay. Violer.
I need you to pick whatever the worst one of your more hated Pokemons and name it Stuart, but the other spelling.
Okay, I got you. We can do that later. Dos Euros.
Shitty Pokemon doesn't have a good evolution or an evolution at all.
I got it.
Preferably.
Do you just not like the name Stuart?
No, one of my exes who was a piece of shit.
Gotcha. Cool.
He's the one who left me for someone else after 2 years.
Gotcha. Desaliande. Somebody else had that one. Bubbles. Brew. Fire. Silver. Rat's Sin. Oh my gosh. I named a Poliwrath Rat's Sin. That's great. Harry. Perfect. Bolts. Pelly. Global. Ponche. Had to be with an E. And also, okay, so this is when I started taking the Katathi name myself. 2016. And that was actually... I didn't start streaming at that point, but this was probably around the time when the original Katathi backstabbed me and everything. So.
I don't think I need help.
Terra. That's a story for another day. Veller. I forgot Golem has an alternate. Guitar. Okay. Headache. Vervi. Dig Dug. Tism. Okay. And I got better with names. Birdstorm. Controlled. I did not get better with names. I did not get better with names. I did not get better with names.
I was waiting for the turnaround, but I wasn't going to be the one to say it.
I named an Ariados Ariana Grande.
I've done it. I've beaten the story.
Good job. We're not going to talk about the fact that I named a spider after a famous singer.
Nope.
No.
Okay. Crow. This was before I met Crow, I believe, for the Golbat. Misdemeanor. Japanese Ligant, Zeratho. Egg Babe. Okay. Queensland. Shiranui. That's a great game. Spyro's Egg. Okay.
Rose egg.
Cruelty. Now Sparks is zoning in. Sparks about to judge me for the names.
No, I've
Sice.
been listening. I just
Dave.
had to lock in for that stupid last.
Well, we got Dave.
Which Dave though?
I don't know, but he's a bear.
Dave.
Prem.
Bear.
Bra. Blue Side. Braun. Zeppelin. Glace. Grav. Mizone. I named a Starmie Square. Not my greatest work. Mithra. Kingsland. Fana. Dirty Mind. Oh, cool.
Jesus Christ, kid.
Yeah, listen. We can all shame me for this one. Please. Martio! Smiles. Birdstorm. Greliel. Muck. Oh, I forgot that's how cool Muck looks. Lover. Yui Kit. Lum Lum. Team Scully. Mayuo. Stee. Bino. Oh yeah, there's an Ice Sand Slash. It's weird. Poison Kit. There's a lot of different kits out there. Lizark. Allergic. Yeah, that's fair. The horse. Allergic. Makes sense. Chow. Strawberry. Wriggles. Bouncy. Barboda. Reffy.
I just saw the allergic one, and that makes so much sense.
Yeah, I know. It's so good.
Duh.
Wissy.
Oh,
Nylia. Leafman. Guys. Terrapin, but it's a Caracosta. Estodon. Japanese Arceus. Mista. Slasha. Alright, this is the box that's a little cursed. We'll see it here in a moment, but this is Formosa. This is a Japanese Kartana. And I'm just going to show off right now that I have 4 more Kartanas. I believe I wonder traded a whole lot of these because people were trading a bunch of them. Sun Nebby, and Darcy, Layla, Zyumbi, Gobble Gobble, Ibel, Halloween, an Elkfish, Broadsword, Cutlass, Swordy, and Dagger Knife. Oh my gosh, I was pretty good with swords back then, apparently. I don't remember why there's so many of these, because I know there was a lot of people who were like trading these around back then. I don't remember why. Christmas, by the way. Enos. Yellock. Okay, I should mention, these are my brother's names backwards. And the reason why I named a Buzzswole after both of them is because both of them worked out a whole bunch that one of my brothers, I'm pretty sure his muscles are as big as my head right now. And the other let go of his, like, he's like super skinny. So he's no longer swole. Necronico. Proton.
Any, like, arm the size of someone's head is just obscene.
Worked out a bunch. Synth. Greninja. Pex. Corndog. Rest in peace. Brindabo. Okay. Japanese ones. Nabolga. Gengar. Jasper. I think we're getting to the end of, like, the potential shiny hacks. I think. Nope. Nope, we're not. Okay. Blazam. Genarang. Gigaleg. Macho. Ducky what? Why did I name you Ducky what? Because it's supposed to be the king.
that's a great question.
Turn away. Beautiful. The Program X. Firebrain, Michael Cool, Two-Toed. A some worm. It's supposed to be awesome worm, but there's no E. Sleeping, Noria, Shrift, Skeptic, Mask, Wormy, Mini Pluto. And you have Pluto. Q. Okay. Next one. Why are all these shiny? Shunned, Brain Dunce. Okay, these are all hacked. Shady, Gadaril, Meter, Barbet, Univer region. What is in the Univer region? Is that black and white? Takes plenty of siestas, by the way. Why does this other kid take plenty of siestas? I think Univer.
It is black and white.
Yeah. I must have started a black or black 2, white 2 playthrough. Headache, the Psyduck makes sense. Mortar, Zolo, Propane, Sazone. That is a shiny Magnemite, actually. I need that. That actually is hella important. I don't care if you are hacked, you are coming with me, buddy. Beats having to get that guy from the, whatever it's called, from the, whole thing. There, okay. Luca, Croc 2, Flame Ball, Playboy, Poutine, Jerry. I named a Rattata Jerry. We're all proud of me.
Jerry the Rat.
Gacrote, Leafron, Papero, Slith, Patrick, Zerathex, Bacon, spelled wrong, Dove, Shunny, Cat Fat. Okay. Atulo, Simisear, who by the way is a Panpour, Snaky, Shunned.
That's crazy that you named a pen for
That's the last one.
Sincere.
No, these are Ryan's. This is my little brother. My little brother named him Simisear.
Ah.
Yeah, so I should also mention why, so that's all of them, by the way. So, that
Okay.
takes away a lot of them off the list, so we can do that here in a moment. I'd like to point out a few things. So, why are there hacked ones on here? That is straight up because that's what I used to do, like teenage years when I was younger and apparently in high school, which I don't really remember, but I'm not surprised because when you're a loner and just have no friends, you just kind of do your own thing. And that's the reason why my old Vita version of P4G had a max profile until my little brother, till Shane erased it. He has erased 2 of my things, by the way, if you keep in count. He was the one who erased
Stories like this are sometimes why I'm glad I'm an only child.
Okay,
Just
so
that.
for the platinum erasing, that's completely on him. He lost his platinum version. By the way, my bag of like DS games, I think there's like 4 or 5 platinums in there because my mom kept buying them for all of us. There's a reason why I have so many Sticker Star copies in there is because she kept buying them for all of us. She doesn't understand video
Mario
games at
Sticker
all.
Star?
Huh?
Paper Mario Sticker Star?
Yeah.
Do you still have the copies of it?
I have a bunch of them. They're in this
I would
bag.
love them. It's one of my favorite games. Do I need multiple copies of Sticker Star? No. Do I want them? Yes. I'm insane.
I had a comment for that, but I'll leave it behind.
Just me like favorite game, multiple copies. Give me. Kids
So out
just
of-
like,
So out of all of these, I should mention, out of all of these, I believe so. These 3 legendaries are definitely legitimate, and I believe and like I said, the Luxray is more or less was legitimate. It's just that one's a specific hack version from when the platinum stuff happened. There's a few others that I believe are legitimate, but most of them are probably hacked in because you just do a shiny run when you're a teenager and have no friends. Except, and then Ewell, the Umbreon, that one was legitimately gotten from when I was actually doing shiny chains in Moon. Yes, I have a whole bunch of Zoroarks that I just hack in or copy because Zoroark's my favorite. This Metang is legitimate. I believe it's from an event that happened. And yeah. Also for the Persona 4 Golden deletion, I should mention that because I mentioned it offhand. The reason why that one shouldn't be surprising that it happened is because the Vita actually was bought for Shane. Shane actually is the legitimate owner of the Vita that I have. He specifically asked for it for Christmas one year. Got it with some games like some Mortal Kombat and some like in Tearaway and such. But he played it for a month before just not wanting to play it anymore because he gets distracted super easily. And plus he's the guy who only plays Call of Duty and Apex now. But when I found out he had a Vita after learning out what a Vita was, because I thought it was a PSP and didn't realize that a Vita existed, I asked if I could play. I purchased Persona 4 Golden with my own money at the time that I earned from McDonald's. And then played Persona 4 Golden. That wasn't a McDonald's. No, I got money from other stuff. Regardless, I purchased the game with my own money, regardless of where I got it from. Beat it, but since I didn't do much, I'd either play DS and hack in Pokemon, or I would play Persona 4 Golden on the Vita. And I got like everything up to level 99 and just like did New Game Plus like a shit ton of times. Only for, because my account, he never linked his account on it, but I linked my account. And he removed my account, which deleted all of everything that was linked to it and wiped it clean.
God.
Damn.
And it's in his fairness because it was his. So like I was telling him he shouldn't do that, but he did anyway. And I didn't care, but I didn't realize it would wipe all of it. So all that got wiped. It's why my Trigger Happy Havoc, my Danganronpa playthrough on Vita, that's gone because that was part of it. Then he gave it back after a week. And I was like, okay, you could have just played on my account. I wouldn't have cared. But now I have the Vita. So do I still want to 99 everything one day to show it off again? Yes. Because Persona 4 Golden is one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to really quickly, because we've just been chatting this entire time looking at Pokemon Home, I'm going to move these over to Arceus. So I'm going to move them over. Okay, question. What unknown is my shiny unknown? I hate everything. I hate everything.
Huh?
Wait, does it change?
No. So I've only gotten one shiny unknown from Arceus, which was the letter H. But the only other shiny unknown I caught from the hack time was the letter H.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's
Also, I
Yeah.
watched you scrolling through it on the right looking for them when it was on the left and you could see it.
No,
I
no,
was
I meant
just like,
on the right. I was looking to see which one it was from Arceus.
oh, so they were different ones. They just looked identical because
Yeah, because
were...
they're the same letter. So out of the 28 different characters, because you also have a question mark and exclamation mark. Out of
you
all of
managed to get
those
double H's.
double H's, aren't you all proud of me?
so proud.
Okay, real quick, what I am going to do
It makes me
though.
want to play Pokemon again.
Well, like I said, there's some like challenge stuff, and I do like if I am able to like have enough time to do things like full time, I would be super down to like do like a shiny, like a full shiny dex sort of thing.
Shiny
I
only.
need to. Yeah, but I don't have the time specifically for it, so
Yeah.
The Pokemon that moves can differ depending which game. This is based on fair. Okay, we're gonna just update the list here real quick with what we got. We'll go from there. And then I think I'll end off the stream because technically we've added a whole bunch of Pokemon to the list.
Apologies for just rambling about doing the story mode the whole time. Cause I don't know, I really wanted to beat it.
Pretty good.
And I did. And now I can't wait to play the game again because I also bought one of the DLCs with you guys. So that's gonna be fun.
Well, we're gonna play again on Monday, as long as everything still works out.
Wasn't that Peak first?
I don't remember.
I think
I'm
Drippy
pretty
said
sure
peak.
we said Peak.
We'll
I
figure
mean,
it out.
if you want to, we could play after Peak.
Yeah, there's nothing
Almost-
stopping us from playing both.
True.
Start going through here and get everything taken care of here. So, yeah, the only hard part's going to be getting the shiny legendaries for everything, but that's fine. We'll deal with it in time. We got Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. The move that I cannot use as Giratina, otherwise I will crash the game, is I believe it's Shadow Force. Yeah, Shadow Force. It knows, so we'll just make
Is
sure.
that because it's not compatible?
No, it's because the game is not coded for a shiny variant of Giratina to use that move. Every other move, perfectly fine. That one,
Just somehow they missed one.
yep. Shiny Garchomp.
How odd.
Let's just mark these off. So Shiny Garchomp off the list.
Yippee.
Like how I named the unknown H, just H. Unknown is technically off the list. Wasn't really on the list, but it's off the list.
Is there?
A Ruby.
I kind of want to use Pokemon Home, but I don't know if I can without having to pay money for it.
You could use its base version. It's just if you're trying to transfer stuff from like DS games over, you will need a subscription.
Sad.
This Onyx needs to be evolved. So I'm gonna put you right here because I get the feeling I could just really because I was like I should have a coat. Apparently I have two. I do have two.
Shiny Onyx is becoming Shiny Steelix. Yippee!
So it's a shiny Steelix taken care of. Just gonna move down here for now. Shiny Umbreon. Shiny Magnemite, which is crazy that I have one. That's cool with me. Because technically I could only get one type of Magnemite from everything. So that's one of the harder ones to get rid of. Fluffy the Baneri. So that's Baneri taken care of. Cyndaquil. And like I said, I guess we'll keep the Typhlosion, even though it's probably a hacked one from somewhere else. If we're just considering everything else that I got here, I don't think we're too worried about it. We've been spending so much time on it that doesn't matter to me. I still don't think shiny Pokemon are even that special anyway, and maybe I'm biased because of the fact I've hacked them in the past. But they're just palette changes. They don't change anything else.
Yeah. If it was anything other than a color change, like if you got a shiny and had a higher chance to have better stats, then like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, this
like,
would be a different conversation.
But the fact that the amount of times where I've gotten a shiny and it's just the absolute trashiest version of a Pokemon that I've pulled, I was like, okay, time to go be your own special self in the box. Goodbye. Like,
Yeah. I mean, the only one I got on like Pokemon Sword that was on stream was a Basculin, and I was actually like, that one's like, you know, surprised. It's out of left field. So obviously I'm going to be like, oh, that's interesting. But at the end of the day, it didn't matter. Because that Basculin was never going to get used anyway.
Pink Heracrow.
He evolved. Moving him over to you. Any goodbye. We are still going to do like one thing here, like kind of quickly. Not the fact that I'm going to evolve all these. I don't know how I evolve I don't remember how to evolve a Clefairy.
Good question.
Stone. Does anyone remember what stone a Clefairy uses to evolve? I mean, if I had to guess, it's
Moonstone,
probably the
maybe?
Moonstone, right? Because aren't they on Mount Moon?
I think
Yeah,
it's
it is.
the Moonstone.
You are correct, Sparks.
It's been so long since I had used my Pokemon knowledge. I don't remember shit.
Good. Go back. I do need to go actually to after I put this guy wherever the heck he needs to go. After I'm gonna go check the Spheals and the Celios real quick.
The Spheals.
I'm gonna also try to get the next version of Rotom. So, well, before I end off the stream and talk about just kind of like some last few things, and see if I make it to Taco Bell in 2 hours. Apparently, Taco Bell's open. Taco Bell's open until 3. So.
why would it take 2 hours to get there? More than 2 hours.
It's depending on if I decide I want to go there or not. Which I should probably eat, but also, that is a alpha. Hello, friend. But money, so, you know. Okay, what is with these fucking Spheals, like, bending their bodies? It's so weird.
I don't know.
It's so weird. I hate it so much. You seeing this, right?
Yes, I'm seeing this shit. It's fucking terrifying.
They're not supposed to do that. So, okay, like, when I do make the video on, like, the final stuff and, like, Pokemon Arceus itself, like, I do want to talk about the differences and why you probably should not play this game on the Switch 2. Because there are some bugs in this game that, like, actually make it really difficult to have a good shot at beating this. I guess we could talk about it right now because I'm just doing my walk around real quick. So normally when you're like trying to catch a Pokemon, if they're trying to use a move against you, you can stop them and that way they stand perfectly still so you can like easily catch them. But if they're in the middle of the move and you're playing on the Switch 2 version and you stun them with like the ball that I use, they actually still follow you. Like they're just gonna keep turning to face you at all times.
Weird.
That's dumb.
Yeah, so like rather than being able to like get behind them, you can't because they're just always facing you. The other thing is like, so like we could use this as an example. So I stunned that guy. Okay, he should be good. But like if he's in the process of like firing one of those beam attacks, that's gonna cause the problem. Let me see if I can. The Celio should be the last one, so I can kind of. No, there's also fucking coin right there that I don't want to deal with. Okay. I do want to just do a once over, just because there's a lot of water Pokemon that I really still need to get. So, but yeah, no, there's just some bugs in this game that like it just makes it really hard if you want to try to catch them and you're trying to only back catch people. None of the glitches are like been patched or anything, and it's the easier part at least is that the Pokemon are like out and about, so you can actually like see them, but the fact that they're always going to be turning towards you is like a weird Switch 2 only bug. And yeah, I think so I'm still going to be doing the whole thing of this game of trying to still catch at least 2 Pokemon, like 2 new Shinies per stream. I know we just got a shit ton taken care of today. What?
That you didn't catch it.
Listen, that obtaining them in any way, shape, or form. If somebody comes on the stream and be like, "Yo, I got a Cyndaquil I want to trade you and 2 Eevees. Give me these Shinies," then fucking here you go. Like, we caught them. Stream only went for 20 minutes after I traded. Guess it's a 20-minute stream, y'all. Yeah, like I
just thought, on day, you should have saved the backlog of Shinies
still do.
from Pokemon Home,
Oh, yeah.
so that on days you don't want to stream, you go live for 5 minutes, transfer 2 from Pokemon Home. Look, guys, we got 2 new Shinies. I'll catch you guys next time. And just go off.
Well, I mean, I would play. So that's a thing that we were talking about earlier, though. Is I am going to be streaming. I believe it's Scarlet, since Violet's the one that Derpy's played through. The 2 games that's the easiest to get Shinies in is Scarlet and Violet and Arceus. The other games, there are some other ones that are easier to get Legendary Shinies in, but like I'm not trying to go like super crazy with the Shinies. Like, once again, we're trying to just do this for this game. And if I do full-time stuff in the future, then yes, we can talk about it when we get there. For Scarlet and Violet, though, that's going to be the only one that I can get the Johto Sneasel Shinies without it being a headache, as well as the Magnemite line, Cranidos, and line and Shieldon line. The only problem is Cranidos and Shieldon are version exclusives. So I'd have to get one from or two of them because it's a 2 lineage. Excuse me. I have to get 2 from Scarlet and 2 from Violet. So I'm just gonna have Derpy help out with that. Well, he'll catch the 2 from Violet because that's the one that he's almost done, and I'll catch the 2 from Scarlet.
Which are these Pokemon?
It's Cranidos and Rampardos, and Shieldon and Bastiodon. They were both fossil Pokemon.
Oh.
So,
You probably just said that, and I wasn't paying attention.
no, I didn't say their names. I just said the first line of each. All right. Do I want the fan, the oven, or the lawnmower?
What?
Rotom.
Lawnmower.
Lawnmower it is.
Oh. Wait, I wasn't. Okay.
You've been outvoted,
Whatever.
Sparks. I think you chose last time, though. I think you chose the washing machine last time, Sparks.
Did I?
Or the fridge.
Probably.
And then you evolve.
I'm a lawnmower now.
You could turn into a Wormadam if you turn into a Mothram. That would be weird. And then the only one that's left is oh man, I overleveled you. Crazy. Evolve into the pink Gastrodon. Gastrodon.
I need to lay down. I'm getting real fucking tired.
I'm sorry we're boring.
It's not the boring. It's
No.
the 3:15 a.m.
It's also 3:15 here.
Alright, so I'm just pretty much send off the stream. I just want to talk about kind of ideas, stuff that I have, and why I'm going to be up for another 3 hours anyway. So hopefully I make it to Taco Bell in time, or I just remember to.
I wish you
Please
luck.
eat
Yes. Eat something.
We will see. Okay.
Alright,
so-
chat.
Well, I was going to talk to chat about it, but if y'all are leaving, I'll talk to y'all later.
I need to lay down. I cannot keep myself upright anywhere.
There. Have a good night.
Until you
Good
end.
night.
Bye, Neko.
Bye, Sparks. Good night, Kit.
Good night. Alright, so, as far as this game goes, catching, like, the remaining stuff is actually not going to be that hard. And I have, like, the only ones that are going to be hard is the Magnemite line, Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon, and then Johto, Sneasel, and Weavile. Just because they're all space-time distortions, right? With them being space-time distortions, though, like, we can just get them from Scarlet and Violet. No big deal. The only other ones that, like, I'm looking at that are going to be hard would be the Basculin line, just because they, like, flee very easily, and there's not too many places to get them. But it's just going to be, like, patience for the rest of these. The EV line I'm also thinking about getting from Scarlet and Violet, just because it'll just be easier that way. Everything else, though, we should be able to just get from this game. Just keep it at it, right? The big thing, though, is getting enough dust and getting enough the thanks, Marks.
You're welcome.
The next, wow, my brain just stopped. I was like reading their when their, like, account was made. So I think that's a person that just jumps from stream to stream. Interesting.
Yep.
Anyway, with, like, the rest of the Pokemon, it wouldn't be that bad. It's just gonna take, like, a few streams and just gonna be keeping at it. Leveling them up is gonna be hard, and then obviously getting, like, enough dust so we can actually get them all to their proper, like, EV level. That's gonna be another hard part. The dust is really gonna be the hard part, but according to a website, it looks like anything from level 1 to 24 would count for dust. So what I might do is I might do the glitch to like give myself a whole bunch of pebbles, rocks, and stones to like be able to sell a whole bunch of them. And then after selling a whole bunch of them, we just keep going to the Obsidian Fieldlands and just catch every single Pokemon that we see. Like every single one. Fill up all the boxes, release them, and that just gets us a whole bunch of dust. That's what I'm thinking we should do. But obviously that's going to be like the next part that's just going to take super, super long.
What's the dust for exactly?
Is getting the EV values maxed, because if you want to beat the Path of Solitude properly, like you would have to max out the EV values of every single Pokemon. So if you're seeing the numbers on the side, like all the 10s and everything, like that means that it's maxed, and that's how you max it, is with that dust. The problem is I sold all of the dust that I got early on in the game because I thought I could like buy it, but I can't. So my mistake.
I see. That is okay.
Yeah. So it is what it is. We'll just have, that's like the other reason for the grind, is because by catching specific Pokemon or catching alphas, that you will get sometimes like some of the dust, but unfortunately like they don't drop the dust that's needed, because like the rocks and gravel and the stones, like I said, you can get that really easy by releasing a bunch of Pokemon and using the glitch. Grit dust is the hardest one though, because not many Pokemon drop it. What I'm thinking I can do is try to like do the glitch with like hoping that the dust shows up second, but I think it always shows up first, so I think we're just kind of screwed in that aspect. So is what it is. Not that big of a deal. We will just deal with it when the time comes. Scarlet and Violet though is going to be on the docket, so that way I can, you know, get through that game pretty decently, and to help out with this game, because once we get through both games, I think we should be okay. So yeah. If I remember how to evolve Tangela correctly, this is how, and I'm amazing if I remember how. Hell yeah. Just have to evolve it with fucking ancient power. I don't know how I remembered that.
I think that's what you named it.
Oh, this is Blossies. Achu Ho.
Ah, this is Blossies.
Yeah, Blossie
That
gifted me
makes
it.
sense.
So that's Achu Ho. But they couldn't type Ho. So
close enough.
So other things, like I said, later tonight I'm going to be finishing the script stuff, so that way Neko can edit it and then I can work on it from there. And I'm going to be compiling a list of just games that I would like to make videos on, just like sooner rather than later. And games that I want to finish. Obviously with like the Neo Kit era stuff, I've started a few games and I've been saying I'm going to like finish them before I move on to something else. Kind of hard to do that with Dead by Daylight. Kind of hard to do that with this game. So I'm batting 1,000 so far. Stellar Blade we're going to hold off on, like I said, until the Nige costume stuff comes out. So that one's kind of not on the docket either. But Smash Bros is still on the docket, so I can still do the Nuzlocke challenge that I was doing for that game. So we can do that. And then I have a few... There's a few Switch games that I want to make videos on, from that I just like have from the past. Let me Let me save real quick so I can actually like show these off. So obviously Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Super Mario Party Jamboree, I don't want to redo, but if we have to, Sparks, be roping you into it.
Sure, why not?
Unicorn
I like
Overlord.
Mario Party.
Yeah, Unicorn Overlord I want to make a video on, as well as the Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition and Xenoblade Chronicles. Those are kind of like my first ones that I want to do.
Speaking of Hyrule Warriors, I really want to play that.
Yeah.
But
There's
I don't have
there's
that.
like, as you can see, there's a lot of games I have here, but I have a lot of like physical copies of games. So my goal is I want to like piece together which games that I can make a video on for like whether it's achievements or whether it's just, you know, whatever goes on through my mind. How I have to kind of consider how well it's going to do, but how much like I would want to make it. And I kind of want to go back and forth on a video that like I know that people would watch and probably would do well, to a video that is just more so for me or like helping people out just in the long term, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously there's the main sort of videos I want to make is fast ways to 100% games, like in a casual sense. Not like, oh, this is the speedrun route to how to 100% a game really, really fast. But like, if you're trying to play a game casually, but want to 100% it and not have to like sweat your ass off, how do you do it? Right. And that's what I'm trying to convey with the Dead by Daylight script that Neko and I are working on.
Oh, yeah.
Because like this would have helped Sparks ages ago.
Me, who's also trying to 100% by daylight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did I never send you that script, Sparks?
No.
I'm gonna send it
I'm
to
only
you.
missing RPD and the Boon Totem.
Well, I'm gonna, as somebody who has gone through it, I am going to.
And then the Adept Survivors that I don't have.
Yeah,
currently.
read through that, like the latter half of it, because
Mhm.
like that might actually help. Like, as somebody who's gone through it, if that would have helped you, maybe like let me know, because that would have probably helped you out a while back. But yeah, like that's my main goal, is like, how can you enjoy the game, but also like if you're trying to 100% it, where's the fun way in doing it? With Arceus, like I was thinking about the video with that as well as talking about the Path of Solitude, because it's not something that a lot of people have done, and with ZA coming out, I kind of want to get that taken care of before that. But also like, I think my idea for the video has changed partially. What I mean for Arceus though is, originally it was going to be just the trip of grinding to get all the shinies, doing Path of Solitude and what that all looks like, right? But I think I want to add in that like there's no shame in trading to get the shinies for the challenge if you're going for it, because that's a core part of Pokemon, is trading. If you're trying to do it for yourself, cool. But you're putting in so much time for just a palette swap, that's not really worth it. And I'm even being fully honest here, like doing the shiny thing that I'm doing right now, it's not worth it in the slightest. Not at all.
Listen, the only shiny I give a fuck about is shiny Rayquaza.
That's fair. Mine's Zorua, and that's all the forms. So that's why like you shouldn't like be doing like something like this, right? But if you are going to, you can, yes, grind for it in your own way, but there's also other people out there who have a bunch of shinies. Once again, I have a whole excess of shinies in Arceus myself. There's a whole bunch of people who, you know, are looking for other shinies and they're willing to trade. And trading is an integral part about Pokemon that people don't really, I feel like, talk about too much, because they want to get it themselves. But Pokemon was built upon also trading with other trainers. Hence, you know, trading between versions, right? So I think with when I do make the video, I kind of want to like bring up that stigma of like, hey, people, you know, it was always, oh, I want to get all of this myself. It's more impressive if I get it myself. It's like, no, you still look weird trying to get all the shinies yourself, because you're either doing it for a massive video or it's just more of a waste of time. But if you're trying to do it yourself and you're getting help from other people, there's no shame in that, right?
Yeah.
So that's something I was thinking about there. I do have ideas for, obviously with the Smash Bros. Ultimate one, I'm doing kind of like a Nuzlocke version of that. That's fine. There's not really too much to talk about with like the 100% like aspect of it. But like I said, I have a very whole cavalcade of ideas that I want to do that I think would be interesting to watch and see. So yeah. As far as PC games go, there are a lot. And since I'm kind of back in the swing of things, today wasn't that good because still recovering from funny enough, the gum surgery part, that's fine. I'm feeling a lot better from that. But the headache from today was not good. But I should be streaming early tomorrow. And what I want to do is I want to get started on a lot of like the PC games I'm playing, like some RPGs, and breaking those down. But the thing is, I need to find a good one to start off with that is gonna go, because like I could do the Dead by Daylight one first and probably would do the Pokemon or something else after that. But then I would also want to do something that I think a lot of people would watch after that. I kind of have to go back and forth with it. Or I could just be like, you know what? Fuck it. We're playing Bee Simulator. I'm making a full 2-hour-long video about Bee Simulator. Some people might watch that. I don't know. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of ideas floating around. And I guess also today I wanted to talk about kind of what the stream schedule and such is going to be like, as well as what I'm hoping the video schedule is going to be, which is kind of why I was like, oh, if Neko's here, better to talk when she's here. I think it's no secret that like Neko and I have been just streaming a whole bunch on both channels.
Yeah.
So a lot of what I'm hoping, I'm trying to word this properly, which is why I kind of wish she was in the call, so that way I can kind of like properly explain it. There's a lot of games that both of us have that we both want to complete, and we've been racking up ideas on like how to do that. Twitch has the whole like dual stream thing, but it's not set up for Opera yet, so we can't exactly like both be on there. I think there's like a dual stream like kind of plugin sort of thing that we can do, so that way you just kind of go to like a separate website and end up watching both of us at the same time. But I think like the general idea, we tried it a little bit with Duck Detective, where both of us were kind of doing things nearly at the same time. What I'm thinking for some of the games that we do in the future, where it's like single player, but we both have it and we both want 100% it, is both of us kind of like treating it as like a pseudo race, but also helping each other through it. And seeing both of our like different perspectives on how we tackle things. So like this is a bad example, I'm going to be honest, because Neko would not play Dark Souls. But let's say we're playing Dark Souls, right?
Oh, okay.
Let's say I'm having a particular trouble on a boss that I've never faced before, but Neko got through it pretty easily. Neko could at that time tell me what they did and like what helped them. And you could see real time me like learning from that and vice versa.
Yeah.
For like RPG like sort of games, same thing. Seeing both of us, and then like if we both were playing like Pokemon, let's say we're both playing like Scarlet and Violet, I'm playing one version, she's playing another. You know, every so often both of us could battle it out at the same time with each other. We could both take on just different like areas, and after X amount of time we battle each other to see where we're at. Like there's a bunch of different options that we have in that. I know we're not trying to do like specifically only streaming on one person's channel just because both of us do stream. But we do have idea of like streaming games together in that sense. I think that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
We have a fair bit of a list, and like the main idea, one of the games that's on the list is Blueprints, which obviously I've played through a whole bunch, but Neko hasn't.
Yeah.
But I think that whole idea of being able to watch both of our streams at the same time, like just whether it's on Twitch or on like a different website. I'd say on Twitch, sorry YouTube, it's kind of hard to get the dual stream set up for YouTube. But you could at least watch my perspective there. But on Twitch, I know there's like a separate website you could do to like see both perspectives. So I think it would be interesting if I reset and both Neko and I are both playing through it, right? And Neko's learning things real time while I'm just kind of going through it at my own pace and just trying to help out.
Yeah.
So, just some ideas. I think the only time we'd both be streaming on the same channel would be Dead by Daylight, if I don't feel like streaming that, or sometimes like visual novels. Visual novel, I think we can go back and forth with seeing, but that's an idea. My solo streams though, there's a lot of games I know Neko will not touch, and I know that I do want to play through. So there's that. Sparks, I know there's probably some games you want to play.
Yep.
So there's that. Some other stuff coming up. So as far as the caboodle goes, with me, Cube, Doge, and Slime, sorry, I'm checking some things here. I didn't hear them get back. Are they just in? They're just in another state all day. Yeah, they're just in another state for the entire day. Cool. Don't know why. What's going on over there? Caboodle. So for all of us, there's Moon. Moon, once that's finished, I do not know if the caboodle is staying around. And that's not a matter of, oh, are y'all going to get just like super busy and it's hard to coordinate for 4 people, or is like something else going on? It's more the something else going on aspect. Is this the time that just Kit gets real? Is that what this is going to be? What do you think, Sparks?
What?
Is this the
What's that
point
again?
where Kit just gets real about things?
I mean, if you want to.
I can talk about it and just kind of say, I suppose. So the whole thing with the caboodle is it's 4 of us playing the game together and paying attention. In the past, Doge has let it slip that he has slept through some of the streams that we've done, which, you know, sucks to hear. But then there's also some times where Doge has said that, like, you know, he's been playing other games. Everyone else is saying that they're playing other games, not really focused on it. Or they just kind of have it on the background. And then we played Moon and everyone is focused and we've come to an agreement there. The thing is, the big thing was all about timing. And when I say timing, it's like, oh, when can Kit, Doge, Cube, and Slime all get their lives together to like play a game at the same time, right?
Yeah.
While I would say that that would be the reason why the streams aren't happening, the 3 of them all playing games together half of the week makes it really hard to say otherwise.
Yeah.
And there is the other option of like, oh, well, isn't Allie joining them? And like, doesn't Doge want to spend time with Allie? Oh, absolutely. I get that. But also like, there are times where Allie's working on her thing. Cube is playing with, Doge is playing with Cube, Slime, and like one other person, whether it's Manny or like Witless, one of their other friends. But it's literally just them all playing game, not with me. And then sometimes Allie is there. And when Allie's there, I obviously know she doesn't want to be on stream. So like, I get that, completely respect it.
Mm-hmm.
No shade there. The part that hurts is the fact that they keep saying that they don't have time, they have other things they need to do, and a lot of it is just them playing other games without me. And that's the rough part, because it's like, I don't have to stream all the time with them, as seen with Neko's stream and such. Like, I can play off stream with everybody. We've played Dead by Daylight off stream a few times. Mysterium, we were even talking about like streaming off stream, playing off stream. They've been playing like Peak. That was the whole thing with the Peak a conversation for Monday where they all played Peak. They all asked me if you all are interested in playing Peak. I downloaded it specifically to play with them, not even for stream, and I got removed from it and replaced. And then the same thing kind of happened where they're playing Satisfactory right now, which also is my type of game. I do enjoy a good automation factory game. Also doesn't have to be on stream. I make it very clear that not everything has to be done on stream, right? If we just want to play games together, it's perfectly fine. I know Nick knows that. I know Sparks knows that. I know that the Caboodle knows that. But it's starting to really nag at me that I keep getting left out. And I brought it up, and it kind of just got brushed aside. So that's why I'm kind of thinking that after Moon, the Caboodle's not really going to be doing too much, because I really just feel like I'm just booted out of the group. I don't know if it's because of streaming or something else, but that's what the situation is with that. I know a lot of people actually really like the Caboodle and like the whole group idea, but I think I've gotten removed from my own group, which is not the first time that's happened, sadly enough. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I might just go ahead and play some mystery games just on my own, and if they chime in being like, "Hey, I thought we were gonna play that together," I'm gonna just kind of point out the fact that like they're playing other games that they say they don't have time, so I'll just keep moving forward with stuff. As far as Doge specific stuff goes, I will, because it's Doge specific, and I know his time is split between playing with other people and also with hanging out with his fiance. In that sense, playing through Persona 5 Royal, I'm not gonna say anything bad about that. He is actually paying attention. He's not sidetracked unless Allie just has some like questions for him. That's okay. That's understandable. That being said, as long as Doge stays committed, we will move on to some of the other Persona games. But if it becomes an issue where kind of he just is not paying attention and his life is getting like is not able to kind of make the time for it, that's completely understandable. More power to him. But I'll just move forward with like Persona 3 and the fighting games myself. I know Cube and I want to do a race of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That's still up in the air because, once again, I'm kind of the last person people want to play games with, so or do anything with. So, with that being said, I can't really say too much about that, right? So I don't know if that's gonna happen. I might just do the game just solo by myself. And then as for Slime is the only one that like I'm not gonna say anything bad about with regards to Slime, because a lot of his time is either work with a whole lot of stuff work-wise, or he can really only choose to do like one thing in the brief amount of time that he has. If you notice with the moon streams, Slime is the one who usually has to be the one to call it, and that's because Slime works a whole lot, has a whole bunch of stuff going on in life. Like, you might think Doja's super busy. I think Slime is busier. Which is why like when like Slime is playing like Peak with them and like Satisfactory with them and everything, it's usually for like 2 to 3 hours. It's not even that much time, and then he has to go. So Slime's still in the good graces of a kid. Just because I know he has a whole bunch and he has to kind of be like really picky with what he does. So oh yeah, there is an anime series for 4 and 5. We watched through most of 4, but it made it, Doge and Cheese were making it seem like they weren't really interested in the anime, so I stopped them from watching it like a few episodes before the finale. 5, I think we'll watch through after the end of the playthrough with Doge. So yeah, there's
I've never seen the animes.
Yeah. But yeah, as far as like group stuff goes, like I think it's like Sparks, you and I probably play games. Derpy and actually it's probably us 3, probably Neko, maybe Ray as well. There'll probably be some group things. Obviously myself and Neko. Cheese is still around. That's the last thing I want to say. Cheese is still around. Cheese just has also a pretty busy life, but I pitched the idea of doing a rookie with a veteran fighting game kind of playthrough series, because Cheese wants to experience a whole lot more fighting games and has only played Guilty Gear a lot of the time. So when I do get to the fighting game series, Cheese is actually going to be part of those streams, playing alongside. And we have some ideas for how that will go. So yeah. Anyway, that is pretty much everything I wanted to go over. Sparks, thank you for joining in the call.
No problem.
And I'll be back tomorrow morning. See, like I said, with the 2-hour stuff, right? I was like 2 hours before I have to make it to talk about it. I was like, I know I'm gonna be talking long and just not paying attention, and it's about to be 2 o'clock, so I have a little bit of time to make it over there.
Go straight to Taco Bell after you end the stream, okay?
We'll see. I mean, I could just wait an extra 2 hours after the 3 and then go to McDonald's for their burritos.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm just worried about expenses, that's all. Like I said, I just had a really expensive gum surgery, so it's...
I know, but you also have to eat.
Yeah.
I understand, but your health is important too.
It's fine. Yeah, but I will be working on a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, sorry, schedule. That's the last thing I was going to talk about. There will be streams every single day. No exceptions. Even if I'm working on a script, I will get the script done and then I will work on I will work on scripts either prior to the stream or after. The way I'm seeing it right now, because just work is probably going crazy right now and there's not too much to really talk about in that vein. I believe Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday there will be one stream. Tuesdays and Fridays there will be 2 streams. And Saturday and Sunday I do want to do anywhere from 2 to 3 different streams just throughout the day. Bar minimum 1 stream per day. And then I want to make sure I give myself time to do like... My brain just shut off again. I do want to have time to like work on scripts and everything and like help Derpy out with like footage and so on and so forth. So yeah. And as far as videos go, I do like the goal is to try to do at least 1 video minimum per week. I think that would be fine. And as we start kind of getting in the flow of things, maybe up to 2. Because I think I can definitely like make a script and go through about 2 streams of games pretty easily. It really just kind of depends, right?
Yes.
So anyway, yeah, I know it's nearly 2. I've slept most of the day worth, so I need to get food first and then I will go from there. But thank you, Sparks, for joining. Thanks to Derpy and Echo for also joining.
No problem.
I could feel stitches. That's weird. But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi. With me is...
Fork.
We'll see you later. Bye, everyone.